Hey everybody, Adam from Team Swish here, and today I want to try something a little different, something a little more chill, and when I logged on for the last league, I noticed that one of my favorite things that has ever existed ever on Magic Online was available, and that is the Vintage Cube. So I'm a big fan of Vintage Cube. I like, obviously by my penchant for Legacy and Vintage and Highlander and things of that nature, I'm a pretty big fan of dumb, powerful cards, and what better way to enjoy said cards than in a limited setting where you kind of have to really evaluate things on the fly and kind of adapt. And so Vintage Cube is something I love dearly, and I really love playing Vintage Cube, and I was glad to see it was up, so I figured fire off a nice chill Sunday afternoon stream with some Vintage Cube. So, we're going to hang out and do that today. Nice, Mason. Very cool. Yeah, so we're gonna get into this and hopefully find something cool. Sick. This guy's gonna fire pretty quick too. Nice. I saw a tweet from Cyrus Cormangale, who showed a pack 1 that contained Mana Crypt, Mox Ruby, Mox Pearl, Ancestral Recall. And I'm like, this is the kind of pack that, like, it could take me 10 minutes to make a pick from if I, like, had that kind of time available to me to make picks. Because you could sit here and overanalyze that pack for, like, an eternity. Like, 3 pieces of power plus Mana Crypt, and like the rest of it, like there were a lot of other reasonable cards in the pack too. Like I think Pestermite was in the pack, which is like pretty good. Yeah, no, it was nuts. Like the whole pack was bonkers. Interesting. So like Exhume is rad, Petition's probably a trap, Gush is fine, Vortex is fine, Kithian's fine. So like we take Exhume here, we're hoping to wheel either Dragonlord Atarka or Huntmaster. Which is like reasonable enough. Signet would also be fine for us because we can then try to get into black or red for like Faithless Looting or stuff like that. Truth be told, I haven't really looked to see what's in the cube this time. So I think I kind of want to take Exhume. Like, there's an argument for Urza. I could just take the Fatty, but also, like... Yeah, I think I just want to take the Enablers early, because there's just, like, infinite things to reanimate or show and tell into play. So, we're gonna take the Exhume. Speaking of infinite things, there's a Mer Battlesphere, there's a Primeval Titan... Which one of these things is better? Like, Battle Ball is nuts, Titan is nuts. Both of these are kind of absurd. Chromox is fine, Wishclaw is pretty good. Signet's okay. Breeding Pool is not like an unreasonable thing to take. I don't think there's a world in which Battle Ball wheels like ever, so I think I just want to take Battle Ball. Like, Primetime wheeling is like super unlikely as well, but Time Spiral. Bone Shredder's kind of rad. I don't hit a Bone Shredder. Meyer, Delta. I think it's probably a Fetch Land here. And I'm thinking it's probably Delta. I think I'm as likely to be blue as I am red at this point. Okay. Stowaway. This is a looter, which is actually fine. Ancestral Vision is fine, actually, in a deck like this, actually. Like, Unholy Heat's defensible. What does this dragon do? Make treasures. Treasure sack for double mana. Like, that's another thing we can just reanimate. That might be better. I don't think this is exceptionally absurd. Like, there's an argument to take Tree Speaker here. Like, green seems pretty reasonably open so far, but it's really early. I'm gonna take the dragon. Kozilek doesn't reanimate well. There's Necromancy. Necromancy feels like the take if we're trying to play Reanimator. Kozilek is red if we decide to try to cast Show and Tell, or if we were on the green ramp deck, which there are a lot of cards for. Upheaval's like okay. Wrath is fine. Chupacabra is like a thing we wouldn't hate seeing wheel here. I just want the Necromancy. There's a Corpse Dance, which is like one of the worst reanimation spells. There's Eureka, which is also kind of absurd. I feel like Corpse Dance is probably the get, because Corpse Dance also lets that Kozilek be a thing that just actually matters. So I think I'm going to take Corpse Dance. Nothing else in this pack looks like exceptionally good. Niv Mizzet, Birthing Pod, Op Agent. Op Agent seems rad. It's like Op Agent, Wheel of Fortune. It's like an argument for Niv Mizzet, but like Niv Mizzet feels like it's not really going to do anything. Could also see Duretti if we ended up red, but take Op Agent. Welcome anybody. For anybody who missed the intro, just kind of hanging out today. Gonna play a little Vintage Cube, see how that goes. So far, looks like Reanimator looks pretty good. Like our pack one was Exhume, then it was Exhume into Battle Ball into Goldspan Dragon, I think, or Delta, and then Corpse Dance, Necromancy back to back, and then an Opposition Agent. So Black X with Reanimation package seems to be where we're at. Took Delta over a Bloodstained Mire, because I think that it's just as likely we end up blue as anything else. Ooh, Croxa, Rider, probably Rider. Yeah, just as likely we end up blue as anything else. It's like I don't feasibly think we're casting this in any real capacity. Rider, just gonna take that. Atarka, Huntmaster, 5 stuff, Big Dumb Dragon. This might be better? Question mark? We're gonna test the theory. Like, not gonna lie, Atarka very, very, very good. But I think this card is absurd. It's like functionally a green Grave Titan, and Grave Titan forever has been one of the dumbest things you can do in Reanimator. Hey, and Prime Time. We could just backdoor into green-black by the looks of it. Probably just take that. I think it's better than Bone Shredder if there's any possibility we end up black-green. Not sold on Caryatid being a thing that we play right now, but maybe. Also, like, gives us 1 pip towards casting this Goldspan Dragon if that's a thing we ever actually care about. So far, I don't really have any ways to discard. Not that we've seen very many. I think the only thing I remember seeing so far is exactly the new blue, whenever it attacks or deals combat damage or whatever, loot. And that just didn't seem spectacular. So, yeah, we'll have to see. Like I said, we might just end up like black-green, like cast fatties and then reanimate them when they die kind of thing. That deck is actually usually just pretty okay. Tree Speaker, you say? Sounds great. Yeah, Tree Speaker seems rad. Green Slizina, sure. How's everybody doing this Sunday? Good, I hope. Nice chill afternoon. To anyone who is unaware, there is a Nerd Rage Gaming is currently putting on a Legacy event, which I know will be streamed. So that is a thing that is going on. I guess we take this out on record. Shoutouts to some of my teammates on Team Swish who are playing in that event today. Yo. Okay. Ritual. DRC. Woe Strider. Emrakul. Gargaroth. Ashen Rider. This is kind of absurd. Also, like, Maelstrom Pulse, I suppose. This is also intriguing. Wow. Cool. I think I just kind of want the fixing right now. I don't think I necessarily need any of these cards. And I think that being able to cast my splash stuff would be very, very good. So, right now, I'm writing off this Arlen, and then Goldspan's, probably, maybe not a thing we're doing. We'll see. There's enough bombs in this that, I think we're just gonna, almost 100% wheel one. Boom, boom, boom. Gear Hulk is also fine. Okay. Workshop, Lilia. There's a Shallow Grave. Okay. Inquisition is reasonable. I kind of like that. It's Inquisition, Shallow Grave. I think we can just pass the Shallow Grave. I think that'll wheel. It's Inquisition, Metamorph, Petal. Chartacourse is also reasonable. I think I'm taking Inquisition. Raphaelos is also kind of absurd. Okay. The actual Grave Titan. Ulamog, Valky. I think I just want Grave Titan. I do need to find a way to discard some of this garbage, though. So far, not looking spectacular. Play lands from the top of your deck. This is the, not Courser of True Fix thing. Spellseeker doesn't really do anything. Rexage is fine. Scarab God's okay. Which we can, kinda cast. Oh, Bazaar. What am I doing? There's a Bazaar with Baghdad. Totally missed the Bazaar. Yeah, we just snapped this Bazaar. I think we just need the Enabler. Jar, Nykthos, Sower. Sylvan's good. I think I want Sylvan over any of this other garbage. I think I just want Sylvan over any of this other garbage. Beast Within is also a card that we could consider, but I don't think we need to. Fixing. What do you do? Being your end step, make zombies, power kill, destroy stuff, vindicate, Court of Bounty, tutor for lands, heartbeat. Yeah. None of this is stuff I'm super crazy for. I think I'm just gonna take the Hissing Quagmire here, and then we'll figure out what comes next when it wheels. There's a number of things that we could reasonably take as part of our splashes. That's rad. Blooming Marsh. Shelldock. Shelldock seems rad. Makeshift Mannequin's the worst reanimation spell. Or one of the worst reanimation spells in the entire cube. I'm just taking Marsh. Brutality. Hey. What do you do? Real card until you reveal X creatures. Put all creatures into the graveyard. Put the rest in the bottom. Power and toughness go under creatures. That seems cute, but not good. Just want this brutality. So, green-black, Reanimator, and Friends. Looks pretty okay. I think this Goldspan Dragon's probably out. Oh, the Gargaroth wield, the Ritual wield, and the Ashen Rider wield. Okay. Wow. Ashen Rider seems nuts. Gargaroth is also absurd. It's like we could take Gargaroth because it's castable, but Ashen Rider is just like a more bananas thing to do. I guess we take Gargaroth. Wild. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna take Gargaroth because it's like potentially castable. Which means we might cut this Goldspan Dragon. If. Fine, but not great. Petal? Could be Petal. Probably Petal? Think Petal better than most of this? Like, we're not quite green enough for Raphalos. Yep. Ulamog, get in. Also, we're trying out some music today, so if everybody wants to kind of touch base with me throughout the stream, let me know how that's going. I would greatly appreciate it. Rexage? Rexage better than Scarab God here? I have enough beef. Take Rexage. Once again, take Beast then. Both of these are bad. Take Court. Take Limbala. And if anybody is curious what the music we're currently listening to is, this is my friend Jared, who goes by Lunch Money on YouTube and all other platforms. And this is his electronic side project thing, I guess. I was looking for some music to play on stream a while back, and this came up, and I decided that since we're just kind of hanging out today would be the day. So this pack, like, Entomb is very good, Overgrown Tomb is quite good, Night's Whisper also very reasonable, Devoted Druid fine, could consider Mox Diamond. And then obviously any random beef idiot. Huh. Like, Hoof, good. Reanimate, good. Yeah, wow. Probably taking Reanimate. I don't know, we don't have quite enough idiots for Hoof, but like, Noble also reasonable. Yeah, I don't think you're good. Primus? Kite Sail? Kite Sail, fine. Primus, great. We may have cut hard enough into the mono green deck that this Primus just kind of hangs out. Whereas, like, Freebooter is, like, a little more flexible. I think that's the plan. I think we're going to take Freebooter and hope that Primus wheels. There's Avenger as on the card. That's pretty rad. Tastiger pretty sick. Lily pretty good. Natural Order pretty nuts. How many big dumb green things do we have? 3. How many little green things do we have? 3. One of which is probably a sideboard card. Huh. Tempting. Tempting. Like, this gets way better if we can wheel this Avenger as Zendikar. Could also just take Lily and use it as a discard outlet for my own garbage. Which, like, feels pretty okay. Bayou. Bayou is the thing I'm interested in. Ignoble Hierarch, also a thing that I'm interested in. Deranged Hermit, also a thing that I'm interested in. Do I need the fixing? Not really. Like, we're a 2-color deck. Our mana's not that weird. Could just take Hermit. I think I'm just gonna take Hermit. Trophy, right? No, wow, Nightmare, please. Wreck Nightmare, very good. Trophy, also absurd. Sleevehold's actually castable because Petal and Trop exist in our deck and Caryatid. Wow, this is very good for us. Probably taking Nightmare, because it's, like, kind of absurd. Trophy, like, very, very reasonably a thing that we could take. Guess I'm kind of more into Trophy right now, because I want answers to their garbage. Ugh. We took all the instant speed reanimation spells and got the Emrakul. We're taking it. It's like the law or something. I want this removal spell, methinks. Containment Priest is a card that exists in this cube. Oath of Druids. Like, we can't really feasibly play Oath of Druids, unfortunately. Which kinda sucks. Because we have a couple little dorks. Like, could feasibly cut them. But I don't think I'm supposed to. Sword is reasonable. Druid, I could see. None of this super matters. Guess take Druid. Oh, Hoof, Revoker. Kinda want Revoker. Hoof still not super good. Primus came back. That's so good. Taking Primus. Nat Order came back. Also into this life. None of the things I wanted here came back. That sucks. Manamorphose, I guess. Nothing else here is good. Yeah. We have cuts to make. 5 of them are pretty free. Well, no. We might actually play this natural order. Undecided. Yikes. All of this is bad. I don't want any of this. Probably not playing Cabal Writ. I can't see a world in which I want to play Cabal Writ. Okay. I'm gonna cut this Goldspan Dragon. Gonna cut Linvala. I think Court of Bounty is bad. Arleth can get out. Flame-Tongue Yearling can get out. Manamorphose is probably unnecessary. Cut mana. Cut lands. Wow. 33 cards. Yikes. Oh, Cabal Writ can go. How... Okay. So what? Like, game 1, we probably don't need to play Trophy, Revoker, Grasp. Just, like, go really linear in game 1, I guess? Okay. Joe, how are you, man? Good to see you. Just out here playing some Cube today. You know, just a casual 2 copies of Grave Titan in our Cube deck, so that's pretty great. How good is this natural order, right? We have 1, 2, 3, like 4-ish things we can stack to it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things it can get. I don't know that that's enough. I mean, also, like, if we don't cut that, we cut, like, some other thing, and I don't know that that's very good. We have Corpse Dance, Necromancy, Exhume, Reanimate. 4 things that get stuff out, or we're just, like, on the cast our stuff plan. All of this seems reasonable. Okay. So, I think we're going to cut that. It's 13 lands, untap 2. Are you good enough? I don't think so. I think Guruk has to go. This is 14 lands. Nice. Yeah, I think my hot run, like last fall or whatever, was like 7 or something. I didn't really look at the cube this time, though, unfortunately. So, unclear. Green Sun Zenith is questionable. Like, we don't have a ton of fast mana. But it can just, like, get a couple of... I don't think I'm playing this Green Sun Zenith. I just talked myself out of it. Okay. All this comes in. And then... sure. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Yeah, so I was hanging out with, Larry in the Swoosh Discord the other night, and we were streaming, and, like, I don't think people respect that just, like, put fatties into play strategy, or whatever it might be. Like, they put Eureka back in the cube, which makes me very excited. Alright. I think we're just gonna run this. For everyone playing the home game, this is the deck I've chosen to submit. Can get mad at me about it later. I think this is reasonable. Like, green-black, you know, big things is usually just like a super reasonable archetype. Like, we have an Assassin's Trophy, we have a Phyrexian Revoker, we have a Beast Within, we have Natural Order Zenith, Infernal Grasp. Like, we have answers to stuff that can come in or other plans. So, we, like, we could try to mid-range our opponent, too, by, like, bringing in Garruk and Court of Bounty and all the other stuff. So, I think we're okay. So we'll see how this goes. Somebody clip that. I think we're okay. Because it's, the always the precursor to the 03. I think we're okay. Immediately 03. See, I'm glad to hear that so many of you also, like, are out here cubing, because that makes me really excited. When I like decided I was gonna do this, like, I wanted to do something a little more chill. Had a pretty rough day yesterday. Got my COVID booster the day before, and just, like, woke up yesterday, full body aches all over, and I was like, that's unfortunate. And then, like, solid standing for 8 hours at work, and I'm like, okay, this is rough. So I was like, I want to do something a little more chill where I can just kind of hang out. I don't want to necessarily have to think too much, because didn't exactly sleep the best. Alright, we won the die roll. This seems fine. Like, this isn't a fast hand, but it's also not, like, an atrocious hand. We're gonna Inquisition them to see what's up. Yeah. Snaptate Time Walk? They can't cast Time Walk. So we're gonna take the Fauna Shaman. Cool. This is all good. Yeah, and this hand is very slow. Like, I'm very aware. Birds gross. There's the mana for walk. There's where it doesn't matter. Awesome. So, I know forest is gone. There's another forest. Gonna cast this Gargaroth. I want to plus this. Oh, cool. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Yeah. That seems strong. Okay. I want Infernal Grasp in. I want Trophy in. Is that it? Grasp Trophy? It's like they're on the play. It's super reasonable that we just... It's very plausible we just end up having to beat some of their stuff. Freebooter feels bad, I think. And then... Maybe we cut Battle Ball, because the chances that they're on, like, some sort of artifact hate, like a Rex Age, is reasonably high. Oh, I forgot we had Murderous Rider in our main, too. That's pretty rad. The rest of this just seems fine. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna submit. So here we are. I need... Okay. There's all these black cards we can't cast. That seems sick. This feels reasonable. Keep this... Ship Swamp? This is very slow. This is very, very slow, and I'm very aware of that. Oh, yeah, I mean, do I think Ragavan's probably worse in this cube than it is everywhere else? Because the reality is that, like... Nice. In this cube, like, you're not playing, you know, 12 cantrips and multiple Karakai or whatever. You just, like, a bunch of 1s and 2s. Or, like, a bunch of 1-ofs, rather. Yup. Okay. That sucks, but, like, sure. Make a food. Should have thought about that one. Sick. This feels great. Okay. What's our big dumb that we want to get here? Like... Titan? Yeah, no, it's Primus. I lied. It's Primus. Sick. Now, very aware here that we get... Never mind. So, very aware here that we just like, get stone cold blown out by, like, a mana leak or something. But opponent didn't have it. So, like, whatever, I guess. Yep. Running 7. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if I care about that. Power and toughness equal to the number of lands you control. Sure. You're no longer an artifact. Okay. This is where we're just gonna edict. You. Yep. Forgot about the fact they could just sack the tapped idiot. I'm gonna attack. Double block? Baby. Okay. 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 Persist. Blow this up. Yeah, pro tip. This is why reanimating Woodfall Primus is one of the dumbest things you can do in Magic. Oh, sure. You seem to be a reasonable ways away from doing anything with that, so... Enters the battlefield, sack it unless it escaped. Okay. Yeah. Gonna blow this up. Is that cool? Each player discards a card. I'm gonna get rid of this deranged hermit. I want to reanimate my deranged hermit. I want to make some squirrels. Good talk. Cool. Quick 2-0. So, yeah. Reanimating Woodfall Primus is just, like, one of the dumbest things you can do in all of Magic. Because it having persist means that, like, any of the things like, Animate Dead, or Necromancy, or, like, Dance of the Corpse Dance, Dance of the Dead, any of this stuff, like, it sacrifices or it leaves play clause, just, like, it doesn't matter. Totally irrelevant. Because it's just gonna come back. And then you're just gonna nuke another permanent. Cool. Alright. Ooh, we won the die roll again, too. Huh. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep this. And that sounds wild. But, like, my game plan here is Collective Brutality on 2. Escalated. Discard this, drain them. Or something. And then untap. Exhume or reanimate my thing. Pearl. Yup. Yeah. Okay. Good talk. Pedal. We just go now. 2 modes. Duress them, drain them, cast. This one. This one. Black, black. Discard. No instant sorceries, okay. They have a wisp if you don't care about. That's whatever. Body and mind is a little annoying, but like not unbeatable. Grab this. Always yield. Okay. I mean, 10 power on turn 2 seems pretty okay, right? Like, that's a good thing? That's what we signed up for? Because I'm pretty about it. Sure. Opponent's just like, I'm required to cast something so this doesn't flip. Yeah, you attack for 2. It's all fine. Titan, sick. Can't cast Caryatid, so we're just gonna attack. Attack with all. Are you? Oh, you don't do the thing till you flip. Got it. It's like, I thought I got more wolves. Why did I think I got more wolves? Because I do, just not now. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about that at all. You cast spell. Deal. Okay. The Emrakul! Sick. So good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, bear with me just a moment here. My apologies. We're gonna stop this. As much as I love Alex Melton's music, I would prefer Alex Melton not come after me. You don't have first strike, right? No. You do make a token, but that's like something I'm okay with. So I'm also gonna make more tokens. Still not sure how this big dumb monster doesn't have trample. Please explain. Like, no trample or like ridiculous keyword of any kind. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I just don't care. Like, this Exhume got worse now. Like, not gonna lie. Exhume definitely got worse. But that's still fine. We're requiring that opponent cast 2 spells a turn, which means they're unlikely activators a Saga and equip, sure. You want to keep trying to mill me? Because, like, I'm here for it. Warhound, yep. Sure. Deal. Alright. What's in our yard? Primus. Primus is in our yard. That seems supremely sick. Op Agent. I think we're just taking this Primus. On tap. Swamp. I think I just want to attack first, actually. There's like a very real world in which they just like try to do a bunch of garbage. Block. Block. Okay. Okay. Primus. Take sword. Good. Like, opponent can't feasibly attack. They can attack for 3, but like, the crackback very assuredly kills them. I expected the Selfless Spirit to come back like 100%. Finds Clamp. Gross. I'm just dead. Yep. 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 Yikes. Yikes. Hey, we did it. Cool. Freebooter can probably come out. Trophy can come in. Grasp can come in. Thinking Beast Within potentially. Op Agent seems like it's probably bad. Collective Brutality is like questionable, but it can kill some things, and it's also like a discard outlet, which is something my deck is like pretty hard up for. Maybe cut a Devoted Druid. It's like one of the worst dorks in my deck. Oh, let's cut Sylvan Library. I don't think that's going to be very good. I think we're just going to try to turbo him out. Yep. This is interesting. Gonna keep. Just gonna play this Bizarro Baghdad on one. Your move, opponent. Kythian, sure. Huh. Discard. Delta. Discard. Necromancy, I suppose. And then yikes. I guess Swamp. Activate again. Yikes. Don't want the tap land. Caryatid seems like trash. Huh. Could be... God, Lily seems so good, though. Since I'm not reanimating now, like, I can just set up to reanimate another turn. Set up to, like, Corpse Dance or... Yes, I'm not Brutality now, either. Interesting. Like, I don't know how ever beat a Corpse Dance to Emrakul, like, literally ever. But all of this feels way too slow. I guess I can discard the Brutality. Yep, that's fine. That's an idiot. Activate. Discard, discard. 2 or fewer other lands. Cool. Discard. Blooming Marsh. Reanimate. Battle Ball? Gargaroth. Battle Ball. Always yield. Go. Yikes. Yep, that sucks. So, discard a card. Okay. Okay, that feels good. So, like, Lily, Edict. Let them decide, like, what the worst one of their creatures is right now. Probably Kythian. Yup. Okay. Okay. Tithe Taker. Sure. Kill this. Yup. Get this back. Probably not plussing the Lily here because I kind of want this Corpse Dance. Because next turn I just Corpse Dance Gargaroth and like go absolutely berserk. Yes. Yeah, you have exiled my Battle Ball. Okay. I don't think I need this land, if I'm being honest. So I can just plus this Lily. Discard this land. What does that do? Number of creatures you can... Okay, cool. Cast. Corpse Dance. Get my Gargaroth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Draw a card? Make a beast? All of this seems good. I want to draw a card. Not the card we wanted, but... Yup. 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 Ooh. Okay. Exile my Gargaroth. Yup. Mox. Yes. Mom. Sure. Mom not looking so hot versus Mer tokens. Spellbinder. Bad news. That's a land. Okay. Coming at Lily. Yup. Kind of figured that was the case. So, like... Just gonna plus, discard this Swamp. Make them discard their last card. Lily's dying anyway, so I can just crash with everything. Okay. There like wasn't a world in which Lily wasn't dying. Yup. Cool. How many spells? What? We cast... We got rid of Necromancy, Reanimate, Corpse Dance. We have Exhume still? Is that even worth that? Oh, cool. Never mind. Opponent has decided it wasn't worth thinking about. So on the draw, I think I still like this as a configuration. It's a conversation about Revoker, shutting off swords and stuff. Freebooter to try to get through some of their garbage. I think I just like this though. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4 reanimation spells. And then just a bunch of big dumbs. kind of like this. Is there anything in my sideboard? Like, is Ulamog any good? Maybe. Questionable? This is fine. Yeah, I think we're just going to resubmit. This feels very good. So, this is not good at all. I'm all that. Pretty easy. This is also bad. Okay. Keep. Get rid of Trophy Brutality. Yeah. Mutavaults, whatever. Nice. Welcome to the party, Emrakul. Nice to see you. So, Tree Speaker. Cave of the Frost Dragon. You take 5 to activate. Don't think we care about that literally at all. Spirit, sure. Alright. So, play the Swamp. I think we're just passing. We're gonna entomb something and then untap and go crazy. Probably Grave Titan. This smells real bad like they have Containment Priest. Never mind. Yo. Grave Titan feels nuts. Not gonna lie. Also don't know how they ever beat a Primetime. Snap up Primetime and mid-range the hell out of them? No, I'm just gonna grab Grave Titan. Like... Nice. Like, absolutely no, like, question. This is fine. Absolutely no question. Like, the long-term plan is better if we get Primetime. Like, it sets up all of this garbage that's now cluttering up our hand. But there's just, like, so much aggression here. So very much aggression. 1, 2, 3... Jailer. That sucks. Jailer takes Titan. Yes. Gross. Okay. You're trying to defend the monarchy. I get it. This makes Devoted Druid. Oh, so they block, sack Spirit. We have what? 1, 2. This just goes bananas next turn. And we have like Primus Emrakul garbage. So, like, I don't want to risk doing anything dumb. I think attacking with these zombie tokens is kind of free, though. Like, it's going to get something off the table. I will let opponent decide. Yup. Yup. Okay. Right, and then we sack Spirit, and we protect both of these things. That's the correct play. You are correct. Sure. Yikes. Spam bots. We're getting famous, kids. The spam bots are showing up. Say go. Alright. So, like, they would have to kill both of our mana dorks, I guess? We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can just cast Woodfall Primus. No blocks. I'm not interested. Now this animates, right? Pearl, sure. Playing your own, okay. What are we? Wisp, okay. Yikes. That seems bad for us. Yup. Also gross. I don't know if we're coming back from this one. So this jailer's gonna take a mana dork, the tree speaker specifically. Okay. Tap for 1, on tap. Tap for 2, on tap, tap for 3. No. Get 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. They're attacking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. We're just dead. That's fun. Alrighty then. Well, that was close. This is where we shoot for the 2-1. So, that was close. I think that game... I think that's a punt on my part. I think that I absolutely was supposed to get Primeval Titan, not Grave Titan. And by doing so, would have set myself up better for the future, and just decided to try to get aggressive and go, well, let's make you have it. And the one that they had was the one that really mattered in Palace Jailer. Like, if they spend 3 mana to Council's Judgment, like, that sucks, but it's whatever. If they spend, you know, if they Path or Swords or whatever, it's kind of whatever. But having Jailer that was also a source of card advantage and something that could flicker, very, very bad. Definitely did us in. Gotta fire off one more here real quick. Going to see exactly how far we can get. Looking like probably in the 2-1 realm. And who knows? Maybe we'll fire off a second one today. This one's been kind of short. We're only, what, just over an hour? Yeah, just over an hour. So, definitely plausible that we fire off a second one. Maybe just go straight into mono green. Yeah, Sire Squirm and Gill, 7 trophies. Sounds alright. And has been playing an absurd amount of Cube in the current era and doing very, very well. It's exceptional at evaluating cards. Alright. Here's a third one. We won the die roll again. Musser. Well, I mean, this is, like, exceptionally slow, but, like, it does stuff. I'm gonna keep it. Blue. Suspend Ancestral. Definitely makes this freebooter worse, knowing they're gonna draw, like, infinite cards. Always yield the freebooter trigger. Well, that's easy money. Taking the show and tell. Can't possibly ever let that be a thing. And that was very much close to being a thing. Alright. So, We know about... Took the show and tell. They just played the swamp. That Emrakul is absurd. Okay. Play Blooming Marsh. Combat. Attack for 1. Pass. Huh. So, like, the question here is what are we thinking about from our sideboard? Woe Strider, yup, that's fine. No, I have to play around in days. Play another green. Attack for 1 again. Sack, scrap 1, okay. Just like trying to remember all of the words on Woe Strider. This is 4, 5, 6, 7. I have all of my lands to beat a days. Sure. You get to attack for 3. And red, okay. Black. So hold on. We get to do all of this around a days. You know they've played the other island. They played the Woe Strider. Black. What do you got? Guess I want... Primus seems sick. Make Primus nuke one of their lands. Could also... Getting Primetime seems absurd. Battle Ball's kind of nuts. Could also just, like, take the Ulamog. And be like, this is how you die. Necromancy. Show it to me. Nah? Cool. Yup. You did draw a bunch of cards. Sack Woe Strider. I have 10-10. That's gonna make you mill a bunch of cards. Like, opponent can have, like, any number of outs here. Like, they... Any kind of bounce spell is very, very good for them. An Edict Effect is pretty gross if they've got a land drop, because then they just show and tell in their Emrakul, which is pretty bad for us. Yeah. Not a great spot to be in. Okay. Okay. Sure, you can brainstorm. With the prospect that you're milling 20 cards, like, I really like that you're continuing to try to draw cards. That feels very good. Yeah. So, like, we know this... They probably don't still have the days, right? After this brainstorm? Maybe they keep it? Maybe they keep it. Like, I guess there's no reason to play this Huntmaster right now. Like, knowing that Days is a card that exists somewhere in their, like, 10 cards... The 8 in their hand and the top 2 of their library, like, there's no real reason to cast this Huntmaster. Fetch, sure. Whenever it enters the battlefield or attacks, mill a card. Yeah, you... Okay. Okay. Good talk. Black. You don't currently have... Sell X cards from your graveyard. Transform this thing. Cool. So yeah, I'm just gonna swing. Seems like easy money. They have a bolt for this. Oh, okay. I like it. Opponent is on show and tell. I need to be able... They have red, so it's reasonable to assume they have sneak attack. I think I want this Revoker. This Inquisition definitely looks good. Setting up this Emrakul thing seems really cute, so I probably won't. Anything else that I actively want? Like, that's whatever. Beast Within's kind of whatever. Trophy's kind of whatever. Could just try to jam... I cut the Emrakul, right? So, cut the Emrakul. We can cut Corpse Stance. And play Natty Order. And just try to natural order, like, a Jiraga Tree Speaker or some garbage into, like, an Elder Gargaroth or a Deranged Hermit or some dumb nonsense. That seems fine. Like, our opponent's on counter spells, but, like, our whole spiel is soft to counter spells. Not convinced that Op Agent isn't good yet. Unclear. This feels good because I'm pretty sure they're on sneak attack. Yeah, cool. Of course, we lost the die roll because we beat our opponent. Okay. Keep. Suspend Ancestral Vision, sure. Bizarre Baghdad. So go. Activate. Been Huntmaster, been Quagmire, been... I guess one of these black sources. Been Op Agent, we're not sure it's good. Cool. We're gonna do the thing. Is that fine? Sick. Cool. Hey, there we go. So, 2-1. The one that we lost, I think we could have won because we could have chosen a different creature, specifically Primeval Titan with Entomb instead of Grave Titan, and probably just like set ourselves up better for the future. Yeah, so that's fun. But I mean, we cashed, like, we got our money back. So if everybody's down, I think I'll just slam through another one. Yeah, like, that took just over right around an hour. So yeah, let's get back in there and run another one. Return to details. Join draft queue. So again, for those that kind of missed the initial portions of the stream, my name is Adam, a member of Team Swish. This is a little different than what I would normally be doing on this channel. Normally I play a lot of competitive constructed, usually specifically Legacy, but kind of wanted something chill this afternoon, kind of something where we can all hang out a little bit. And I saw that Vintage Cube is live, and I love Vintage Cube to pieces. So decided that today we'll kind of hang out a little bit and play some Vintage Cube. So, thank you all for joining me. We're gonna run back a second one here and see how that goes. Hopefully we are as lucky as Cyrus here was yesterday, and we get to crack a pack 1 that had, I don't know, 3 pieces of power and a mana crypt in it. Be pretty cool. Don't hate that idea at all. So that'd be pretty rad. Yeah, it seems like people really undervalue Reanimator. There was just a lot of stuff that was open. I said in the initial portions, I was hanging out in our Team Swish Discord the other night with one of the teammates, Mox. Anyway, that's good. I was hanging out with one of the teammates, and like all of the bomb creatures just kept like coming around. Like, so we're like, yeah, we're just gonna do this. So obviously picking the Mox here. It's just the thing you do. Green creatures are good. Venser's rad. Animate Dead's very good if you find all the stuff. Dragon Rage Channeler's nuts. Spiderwolf Canal. Yeah, there's like so much of this pack is good. I'm just gonna take this Mox and we're gonna see what else shows up. Could just like end up mono red. It's a thing that happens. Or blue red. I do have a penchant for Twin. I will like just about 100% take the card Splinter Twin if I see it. I love that deck to pieces, and I think it's very good. Okay. Tezzeret, Duretti, Down to the Bugbear, Trop. Like, what here does, like, this is good. This is good. If we take this, what are we doing with it, though? I don't see anything so far that's just, like, kind of absurd. Like, we could take Emery. Like, Emery is just, like, kind of an absurd thing to be doing in general. We could take Trop and try to keep open. I think I might just snap up this Emery. Like, it's possible that, like, we find some sort of artifacts deck. Is Emery even very good? Talked myself out of it. I think I just want this Duretti. I think I'm just going to take this Duretti and we'll see what happens. So, like, Batterskull good. Inferno Titan good. Trinket Mage finds Mox. Academy's nuts. Can just be blue-red artifacts. Like, at that point we take Academy. Like, next things we're looking at are, like, Warren Power Stone, Batterskull, Ancestral Vision, Trinket Mage. Yeah, I think I'm just going to snap off Academy here. LED Thassa's Oracle. That's kind of sick. Charted Course, very good with Duretti. Actually, Signet. Signet is a rock for Academy, and it also lets us splash into black, which is quite good. I think we're just gonna snap off Signet here. Wow. So, like, Sphinx nuts, not really what we planned on doing, but, like, card is nuts. Dam, very good. Damnation, very good. Shallow Grave, fine. Nothing here that we, like, really wanted to see, but we can just take a big blue threat. Like, we know we're going to be blue in some capacity. So we'll just snap that off. Battle Ball. Easy money. Pia and Kieran, super reasonable here. Ramping into Emrakul in this deck is, like, a totally reasonable thing to be doing. But Battle Ball synergy with Duretti is, like, kind of absurd because this is functionally just a kind of Goblin Welder. So we're going to take Battle Ball. Gearhulk. Gearhulk also sick value. Also Faithless Looting. Looting seems like a very strong thing that we could be doing. Talisman is fine. Like, I don't think that our deck necessarily so far has anything we want to be tutoring for. Especially not that when it gives our opponent stuff. So I think we'll just take Gearhulk. Well, no, I talked myself out of it. I think I want the looting. Because we don't know that we're going to find anything we necessarily want to flash back with this Gearhulk. So I'm just going to take the looting. We might be a little more linear. Desire, Dark Slick Shores, Lava Claw Reaches. Dark Slick Shores feels correct. Again, we know we're going to be blue. Desire is hilarious, but I don't think there's anywhere near Storm. Well, I guess we're not actually an unreasonable distance from Storm. Storm in this format will play like Tolarian Academy and all the dumb artifacts, and like you just upheaval yourself and do dumb stuff. Treasure Cruise very good. I think I'm just going to take the Spiral Bluff Canal. Again, mana fixing very good, and I think we end up in a position where we probably just like want to be able to cast 2 and 3 color spells. Could still take Emery. Could also take Hanger back Walker. Walker is actually kind of hilarious with the ready. Walker better than Emery? Question mark. Question mark. Probably just take Emery. Emery's just another enabler. Trinket Mage gets us things. The other take there was Duress, but I don't necessarily know that Duress is good. Duress is fine. The reason that specifically Collective Brutality is good is because it's more flexible. You can pseudo Duress your opponent. You can kill a small creature. You can discard stuff that you want in the graveyard. Like our Battlesphere are half the cards on our deck in the last league. So, yep. Downfall? Ridge. Unless you control 2 or more other lands. Take fixing? I don't think we want to be a Thassa's Oracle deck. Damnation it is. Get in here, Emrakul. Welcome to the party. Scopperline Gorge is like not something we're playing at all. Force of Negation, very good. Watery Grave, also very good. Engrass Rampage, very good. Probably Force of Negation is the take here. Like, would like to wheel Watery Grave, Engrass Rampage, Dark Confident, question mark. Just want to take that. Porton's like meh. There's 2 dual lands. There's a Spell Seeker that currently doesn't fetch anything very good. We're probably base blue-red, so I guess we just take this one. Could also take Fatal Push. Fatal Push is actually a very reasonable thing to want to take here. I think I just want the Volk. Alright. Tinker. Tinker. The card we take is Tinker. Like, next things we'd want, sort of Fire and Ice, Chupacabra, Pyroclasm. All this stuff is good. But yeah, Tinker's the easy money. We just need more artifact things to put into play. Lodestone Golem. That's a good one. Upheaval. Also good. Avalanche Rider. Also super reasonable. Birgie is a thing, but not a great thing. And Metamorph. I think I might want the Metamorph more than I want the Lodestone, but I think I'm going to take the Lodestone because our deck plays through it better. Control Magic. Yeah, so this is the thing, right? So this deck has a few different ways it can go. This blue-red kind of like artifact-y. And when you have the Academy, like, it's very easy for you to start shifting to this big blue control deck. There's Mindslaver. Now we just need to find Teleria Rune. Academy Runes. There's the one. Like, Mindslaver is easy money, the best one in the pack here for us. Gush is fine. Magda also fine, but Mindslaver's the kind of card we're looking for. Sphinx of the Steelwind. Step 1, put Sphinx of Steelwind in graveyard. Step 2, question mark, question mark, question mark. Step 3, profit. Like, card is absurd. Sick. Okay. So what are we still looking for? More rocks. More rocks would be spectacular. Cantrips not named Portent would be pretty excellent. Alright, what are we on? Pack 2. Okay. Cool. So we're just kind of done. Sick. Yep, so like, can tinker into this, can tinker into this, can tinker into this. Maybe, like, we may not play this Damnation. Unsure. Hello, Blightsteel Colossus. Nice to see you. Easy money. Our deck contains the card Tinker, therefore, Blightsteel Colossus. Alright. Hey, look, the Ingress Rampage. Take that. Seems very good. So what it's saying, though, is that once you have the Academy, like, it's very easy for this deck to shift from, like, a hard combo deck to, like, this kind of controlling shell that eventually just does a bunch of garbage degenerate stuff through Tinker, Duretti, what have you. So, yeah, taking, like, the control magic there is just not super uncommon. And the Underground Sea Wheel. Let's go. Probably taking Pyroclasm here. Like, Yorion doesn't really do anything. Kind of funny with Battlesphere, I guess, but, like, not great. Yeah, I just want Pyroclasm. Card is very good against, like, the mono white deck and against the mono green deck. So we just play this one. Obviously ends up in the sideboard, comes in for those matchups, but yep, pretty good. You know, I have two sweepers. Avalanche Rider is the only card here that I would consider playable for our deck. Take the Zero. What do you do? Oh, you're the, like, new Ophiamancer thing. Sure. Sure. Didn't miss it. Okay. Stonecoil Serpent, Coalition Relic, which I think is the one we want. Frantic Search, also very good. Alright, so I talked about how I love to win. And this is where, like, I start making questionable choices, where, like, do I just take this because it potentially leads to me free rolling a Splinter Twin in this pile? Maybe. I think I'm going to take the Coalition Relic to be safe. Again, cards I would like to see wheel include Frantic Search, Stonecoil Serpent, and then this Pestermite. Pestermite on the contingency that somewhere in the next few cards we see the card Splinter Twin exactly. But Coalition Relic, get in. Jace the Mind Sculptor, hello friend. All about that life. Oh, nope, lied. Deck Fade. Deck Fade actively better than Jace the Mind Sculptor here. Like, it's not close. Mystical Tutor is also a reasonable take. Yep, like, I don't want to play Makeshift Mannequin. We didn't get any equipment, so Deck Fade and get in. Ooh, more fixing. Rock. Show and Tell? Show and Tell. Goblin Welder? Wow. Treachery? Like, this pack is stacked. This pack has a bunch of things we want to see. Would be happy with Tar Pit, Liliana, Badlands, Show and Tell, Treachery, Thran Dynamo. Like, gonna take the Show and Tell because it's, like, the most busted thing in the pack. But, like, it's close. There's a Welder that I don't know if I mentioned earlier. Like, so very good. 2 or less. Okay. You don't do the things I want you to do. Breach. Breaching Emeralds and stuff feels pretty hot. Thirst is very good. Another Rock. Probably just Thirst. Like, how do we put this stuff into play? Show and Tell, Tinker, Duretti. Cast it? Yeah. Probably just take Thirst. Wouldn't hate it through the Breach, but don't necessarily require it. Also, Lotus Bloom is good. Probably Lotus Bloom, also Ponder Delta, but just kind of want more mana rocks at this point. Just want more fast mana. Yep. Wormcoil, hello, nice to see you. Other things we would be interested in: Bolus Citadel, Blood Crypt, Shipwreck Marsh, Vamp, Night's Whisper. Like, most of this pack is, again, just good for us. We're a 3-color artifact deck and, like, everything. Oh, top. Confluence also very good, but top is absolutely absurd. You make red mana, I suppose? Yeah, you make red mana. Like, Rakdos' Return is actually also kind of absurd in this deck. You make enough mana that you just, like, can kind of dumpster people in the mid-game before you do your crazy things. Or in the late game, you just kill them with it. Wow. Deck is nuts. Gonna have to make some cuts. Yeah. Like, this is pretty glutted. Emery doesn't cast Lotus Bloom, I don't think. What is better, Frantic Search or Stonecoil Serpent? I think Frantic Search. Take Tutor. Take Dynamo. Take Dynamo. Take Through the Breach. Yeah, it just keeps getting more absurd. Like, absolutely kind of insane. We have Tinker, we have Show and Tell, we have Through the Breach, we have Duretti. Yikes. Deck very good. This can come out. We didn't find the Academy runes, so I can probably just cut this. Damnation can come out. There's Tinker, Force. Rampage can come out. 42 minus 15 is 37, so that puts us. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some cuts. I guess Basalt Monolith. Citadel? Citadel better than another land? Yeah, this is whatever. Not playing that one. Yeah, that got absurd. Like, yikes. So good. Okay. So Copperline Gorge is right out. This is all stuff we plan on playing. This is out. Probably not playing Freebooter. Pyroclasm. Rampage. Uro's out. Damnation's out. Avalanche Rider's out. You're out. 36 minus 8. It's 28. It's 12 lands. 12, 13, 14. That's a lot of lands. What are we keeping here? Oh, no, I guess 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, what else are we cutting? What are we cutting? Maybe we just don't. Like, we have enough mana rocks that maybe 12 lands is enough. Do we end up black at all? Black for Bolus the Citadel. I don't think I want that. I think I'd rather have this. And then we have 1 black source, 2 black source, 3 black source, this, all of which cast Damnation and Friends. Cool. Yeah, 12 mana sources. Maybe we're supposed to make more cuts. Well, like, Force of Negation can go. What else is... Oh, Mindslaver can go. We never found the other half of that. Yeah. That puts 2 more in. It puts us to 14 mana sources. Sure. 1, 2. Add to deck. 1 blue source, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's pretty even. Probably want another blue source. Add to deck. Yeah. Sure. Alright, so deck number 2. Blue-red. Look at all these busted artifacts. Oh, featuring Emrakul the Aeon Storm. People keep passing that card. Why would you pass that card? That card is absurd. For anybody who missed the last one, we did end up 2-1. Lost to our second round opponent there, where I entombed for a Grave Titan when I should have entombed for a Primeval Titan, just to set up for future turns. But that's cool. These things happen. So Mystical Tutor, by the way, in this deck, for reference, is finding Show and Tell, Through the Breach, and Tinker. All of these are nuts. So the ability to find any one of them when we need it is kind of crazy. I don't remember for sure if Collector Roof is in the cube or not right now, but boy howdy does our deck, like, not really want to see a Collector Roof literally ever. Like, literally ever. You know, Lotus Bloom, Mox Ruby, 2 Signets, Top, Basalt Monolith, Coalition Relic, Thran Dynamo, Citadel-ish. Like, would prefer opponent never ever put a Collector Roof in play, but it be like that. Alright, won the die roll. Okay, unless you control 2 or more other lands, so this is coming in tapped. Yeah, I guess play Haunted Ridge, pass. Play Island. And then probably, like, looting, looking for stuff. Cards that have real text. You've suspended a Lotus Bloom. Okay. Huh. I guess I would really like to set up our next land drop. So, I'm gonna... Oh. Gonna put you away. Put... Breach is a little ways off, but that's okay. Trinket Mage gets us Mox. That puts us to 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 1 more mana for Breach. Put away Frantic Search, I guess. Sego. Can always flashback looting if necessary. Sure. You started the Lotus Bloom thing. So basically this is going to kind of come down to, like, how many counter spells that our opponent end up with. Sick. Trinket Mage. Black. Blue, blue. Always yield. Yes. Mox. Mox. Go. Mm-hmm. Seems dope. Alright. So this turn, we can breach, put in Sphinx, smash with Sphinx, or we can tinker. I think that it's better to breach first. It baits our opponent's potential counterspell. Yeah. Red, 1, 2. Cast through the breach. Sphinx of the Steel Wind. Attack. Deal. You're gonna thirst here. Yeah, I definitely would have cast that before all this resolved, unless you know for a fact that your deck doesn't contain Force of Will or Force of Negation, I suppose, or Daze. Okay, you have a Forge Master in your graveyard. Sure. So opponent and I are basically on very similar decks. Okay. There's your Lotus Bloom. What now? Opponent shows us Lotus Bloom, and then isn't currently doing anything. So what does that mean? 1. Okay. Sure. That's fine. What you need to show me is, do you have a counter spell of some caliber? Scrap heap. Okay. Sure. Huh. Just jam? Just jam. Tinker? Sack this? Got a counterspell? Blightsteel? Neat. You got a Swords to Plowshares to pair with that Caracas. Yeah, that's... Tinker? Sure. But none of that is particularly relevant. And the next turn, we're just going to cast this Basalt Monolith and set up to cast a Wormcoil Engine if we need to. But should do most of what we need it to do. Yeah, I mean, I've shown you the thing that I plan on killing you with. That's where we're at. This is a Blightsteel Colossus. Your move. There are plenty of outs. Like, plenty of outs. But, we'll see. That's pretty sick. Cancel. Combat. Opponent is priced into blocking this Blightsteel Colossus at the moment. Unless they have a bounce spell. They have a bounce spell, like that's kind of whatever. 3. Yup. Gear Hulk. Rebuy Thirst. Yup. You got it. Like, that explains why opponent didn't crack Relic. So, that makes more sense now. I was kind of curious about why opponent activated Relic targeting me. Okay. Show me what you got. Heal. Salt Monolith. This. Here you go. Yep. Gonna get rid of Frantic Search. Like, we're not recasting Breach either. Cycle Myth. What? Why? Why? Okay. That has to have been something they drew after this whole exchange went down, right? Because, like, man, that'd be pretty bad. So, right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can just cast Wormcoil Engineer in a Daze next turn, which is like a super reasonable thing to want to do. I don't know that I'm in any pressure that I need to cast other threats, though. Yeah, you've attacked for 3. Like, I'll let you decide what the plan is now. Is this Upheaval? Upheaval will be pretty cool. One, two, three. Tinker. Sure. Do you also have a Blightsteel Colossus? Like, we can party like that. I'm cool with it. You do. That's pretty rad. I like it. Sure. 3? Okay. Alright. So, gonna go to combat. Gonna attack with my Blightsteel. They have to answer it. Sure. Okay. Then what? Wormcoil? Relic? Wormcoil. 3, 4, 5, 6. Cast Wormcoil Engine? Is that one good? Rad. Like that. Feels good for us. Breach. Just trying to figure out, like, opponent has to have some, like, kind of weird bounce spell, or they have a Duretti in play, maybe, or Duretti in their deck that they're playing towards. Dig, sure. Are you gonna try to put your Blightsteel into play again? Because I respect it. So, this is the thing. I don't love the Delve cards in decks like this, because your graveyard is already, like, kind of a resource you want to be stacked with stuff. Between like the Goblin Welder type effects, and like a lot of people will play reanimation stuff, and then like random flashback cards. Like, I like exiling a bunch of stuff from your yard just feels weird. As it sits right now, like, opponent is the one who has to answer our garbage. They're on a 2-turn clock, like, If they don't crack Relic, I think that we looting. Probably discard. Well, no, we can't discard Emrakul if they hold up mana. There's a Saga. Okay. That's a card with text. That sucks. Yup. Mm-hmm. That also sucks. Cool story. Show and tell? Gonna make him do the thing, I guess. Oh, yikes, that's very bad. Sure. Yeah, like, it was on board. I knew about it. Yeah. You can take show and tell. It is not a thing we had any intention of recasting. This is kind of snowballing pretty far out of control now. Dak Faden is a card that matters a lot right now. Dak Faden is a card that matters a whole lot. Could steal back. Yikes. That's spooky. Dak Faden is now less of a card that matters. Yikes. What all did you get? Oh, there's the Duretti. Gross. And the control magic. Sucks. Alright. Cool. One tap. That's a battle ball. If opponent mills us again, we just die. What do we have as outs? Anything? Probably not. I can't think of anything here, so we're just gonna throw it in. Cool. Alright. Force Negation looks pretty good. Engrath's Rampage looks pretty good. The Emrakul looks way worse, knowing that they have Karakas. And Bolus's Citadel seems pretty questionable. Other stuff. Oh, Tutor. Tutor feels pretty gross, knowing that they're the kind of deck they are. Yeah, they cut Tutor. Anything. Could play Wrath. Like, that seems okay, actually. What do we not want to get this? Yeah, probably the Citadel. Like, this feels like a deck that's gonna... I think that's gonna kind of be won or lost pretty quickly. Yep, we're gonna play first. Yeah. Keep. Spider Wolf Canal. Mox. Go. Oh, you have your top. Nice, nice. Alright. Underground Sea. Go. This is just end step Thirst. Yep, that's fine. They're spinning their top to try to set up their draws. Then we will Thirst for Knowledge in their end step. What we discard will depend on what comes off the top. Unclear what we want to see right now. Yeah, you get to ponder now too. Apparently whatever they had on top they probably don't want, so I expect they're going to shuffle. It's kind of the only reason to do it that way. Casts, yes. Chose not to shuffle. Wild. Okay. End step. Thirst. Discard 2 cards. Discard Mountain Island. Cool. 2 or fewer other lands. Welcome to the party, Darkslick Shores. Dakvin. Red, blue, blue. Plus, target me. Lodestone Golden kind of sucks. Don't really need the island. Kind of want it. Consecrated Sphinx seems kind of absurd here, but like, also question mark. I think I'm just gonna discard the Consecrated Sphinx. We're just gonna keep all of our bombs. Okay. Game plan here is basically just like let them make the first move and steal a threat, and then we just like let them make the first move and play a threat, and we just take it. Like, given the nature of what is in our hand, there's a very real argument for like keeping this Lodestone and then untapping next turn and slamming Lodestone, since they're behind on mana. Just like kind of choke them some more, especially with that coming down. Saga, sure, that's fine. Yep. Breach feels sick. Alright. Nope. Cancel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Puts us one behind. Alright. Breach. This. This into play. Go to combat. Attack. Deal 6 damage. Oh, I forgot to activate my Dakfade. Gross. Was definitely supposed to activate Dakfade in there, but womp womp. Yes. I mean, what are we doing? Digging for Stifle? Stifle this Breach trigger? Because, like, I'm here for it. You're welcome to let me keep this Sphinx. Cool with it. Opponent is not looking for Stifle. Promise. Let's see if this ends up mattering with this stack. Yup. Cool. This is where you're going to start trying to make constructs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have a 2-mana land in the deck. Okay, there's the Caracas, which makes me glad we cut the Emrakul. Opponent has determined that card is good. Okay. There's top. Let's plus. Target me. We have the Mox already. We can... Okay. Discard Trinket Mage, discard top. Play this. Use that to play Monolith. Go. So next turn, they're gonna make a token now, and then untap and make another one. And then our game plan is going to be to steal one of said tokens. Ooh, is it? Maybe it's not. Because this is going to be at least a 3-3. No, this is going to be a 4-4. Or something to the effect. Uh-huh. So opponent has to... Yep, there's that. Make idiot. Is this deck just dead? This deck could just be dead. If the opponent has a thing to find with this Saga. And then at that point, we're basically all in on this Battlesphere. Yep, they had a Mox. Gross. Okay, so Dak is dead. The not plussing that turn actively mattered, but it did also let us set up for a Battle Ball turn, which is a thing we want. Yep, you're coming at Dak, you're coming at Dak. Shocking. Funny how that works. What do we got? We haven't cast Tinker yet. Shrine of Burning Rage, you got it. There's Show and Tell. I think Show and Tell is actively bad for us. Because Show and Tell lets them put in a thing, which is probably spookier than our thing. So I think we're just going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Just spend all this colorless mana. Always yield. Because then we can untap this in their end step. And then just have all our mana back. Cool. I like it. Shrine of Burning Rage on this deck seems strange, but I suppose it's just like another thing that helps power up constructs. Saga would have been pretty hot. Never saw Saga in any of our packs, so this is where somebody, you know, has clipped where I passed a Saga completely ignoring the fact that it existed, and then I get to eat my words. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So if you attack with both, I think we just do that. I think we just take 12. Because that puts you very close to dead. Cool. Alright. What do I want to see here? Alright. That's unfortunate. 7/7. Now we are much more interested in blocking one of these idiots. Like, much more interested. Only like one exactly, but... Yup. Uh-huh. I have 1/1. Yep. That's how that works. Now I'm gonna attack for 4, and I attack for 4 again. Cool. What do we got? Alright. It's a dangerous game, but I'm going to attack with Battlesphere. That just seems like... Okay. Okay. I just want to hit for 4. I don't really care about... oh, I forgot to untap. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's no guarantee this even resolves, right? Ah, whatever. Play this. Put this into play. Yikes. That's a big boy. So, neat. We just died. We died because I let my opponent put in their rule book. Gross. Oh, yikes. That's so bad. And because the Emerald's not in our deck. Oh, that's terrible. Now, real talk, though. They saw the Emerald game 1, right? Yeah, they saw the Emerald game 1. So there's a chance they don't attack? Okay, no, they're just on it. You're like, might as well try. Block. Correct. Yep. So let's look at our graveyard. No, let's look at exile. It was Coalition Relic. Okay. Gross. Alright, well, we did. Well, that's not a great start, but also we weren't really set up to beat the mirror. So, 0-1 starting this one off. Again, thank you everybody for coming out today. Wanted to hang out, figured let's play some Vintage Cube, just kind of chill. If any of you who are currently hanging out today have not followed yet, please do. My account is, for some reason, actually off. And I am currently 10 followers away from affiliate, and have already discussed getting some cool custom emotes and stuff like that made up with, this is rad, I'm in, made up with a local artist. So, gotta hit affiliate first. So, if you haven't followed, please do. It is greatly appreciated. Looking forward to building a really cool community here. Normally, it's going to be a lot of Constructed Legacy content. That's kind of my jam. But there will definitely be some other content beyond that. What's that going to be? There are plans for some vintage content. Myself and one of my teammates, Jeremy Pinter, are looking at testing out some of what's currently available in the vintage format to kind of figure out, after some time away from the format, what we really enjoy. And then beyond that, some teammates and local players and I have discussed setting up some webcam commander content through Spell Table. That's gonna, ooh, hi, that's messed up. Spell Table content is going to include all sorts of stuff. There will be, oh, okay. Yes. Island, Emery. Spell Table content is going to include various things. Oh, gross. There's Tinker and Show and Tell gone. Rip. It's going to include various things. Some competitive commander content, CEDH, if you will. Also, some way more casual, fun stuff. There's also a local group of players in the area that play Old School, 93-94, as well as a format known as Alpha to Alliances. That is exactly what it sounds like. Formats Alpha through Alliances. And then, finally, let's see what we can make happen here with this frantic search. Discard. And No, don't discard this. We want this in play. No. Emery, let us cast this. Discard Battlesphere? This. Activate. Mox. Apologies here. So there's conversations involving us playing some old school, some things of that nature. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, Duretti. Duretti's probably going to tinker away this top, right? Draw a card. Oh, that doesn't work the way I want it to. Yikes. Can't activate Duretti at instant speed, friends. Oof. We're going to draw another card anyway, I guess. That's pretty neat. Don't hate that one at all. Sack an artifact, return Battle Ball. This one. This one. Always yield. Okay. Some 93, 94, some Alpha 2 Alliances, and a format also known as Classic. So Classic Magic is everything from Alpha through Scourge. Kari's Band, of course, but it is more restricted. It's basically a format designed to showcase what Vintage was in that era, and it is all sorts of busted shenanigans. So, if you like Eternal Magic in any form and function, yeah, please keep an eye out. There's going to be all sorts of cool stuff going forward. I'm trying to figure out what my opponent wants to do with their life. Alright, right now it's Academy taps for 5, 6, Consecrated Sphinx. Survival, that's pretty neat. Sure. Survival discards Thragtusk. Gets Uro. Yeah, don't care about that at all. Cool. There's the top we knew was there. This is mana neutral right now. So that's 6 mana for the Sphinx. Six mana for Sphinx. Yeah. Not sure how you beat that, like, ever. Oh, was definitely supposed to get that top first. Get that, yeah. And then what? I think I just want to discard Lodestone Golem. Nah, we can discard Thirst for Knowledge too. That's fine. Control Magic's gonna be rad, not gonna lie. Yeah, and then we go to combat. Smash with this Battle Ball. Always yield. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Dome you. Attacking for 8. Put you to 6. All of this seems neat. Okay. Yes, please. Please cast this Uro so I can continue to draw cards. I'll love it, I promise. Manamorphose. I accept. Blue-green. Yeah. We're gonna draw more cards, promise. Here's the Blightsteel Colossus. Blue-green. Mm-hmm. Yup. So if you plan on cracking this treasure to try to do just about anything, you have to tap this cradle and do it now. Cool, you're going to. Okay. Yup. I'm just gonna draw all these cards. It's like fine with me. Okay. Neat. Cool. What do we want? Opponent. Fastball seems kind of crazy, but also, like, no. Well, its Damnation seems okay. Ingress Rampage seems okay. Pyroclasm also probably still good if they're doing what I think they're doing. To that end, not sure about Control Magic. Show and Tell might be a trap. Probably a trap. This seems bad. Thinking. Citadel's probably awful. And what? Lodestone seems nuts. Maybe no one of their things matters. Maybe we just only bring in sweepers. That seems okay. Alright. Yeah, this is a turn 2 Tinker. Keep. You got it. Spend this because it's free. Cast. Play this. I don't think I need to Pyroclasm away a single Finhorn Elves. So we'll just say go. I'm gonna get real sad when opponent just like slams a Collector Roof. We got it covered, but like, yep, Elvish Mystic. Devoted Druid, sure. Always yield. Cast this Tinker, sack this Ruby. Go and grab Blightsteel. Here you go. This is where, like, if opponent has natural order, I'm going to feel bad about this decision. But only a little bit. An opponent needs to have, like, exactly natural order. Yep. Okay. Play the land. Play the Pyroclasm. Win the game. Opponent? Maybe? Thinking? Like, you definitely got some stuff. You have 3 cards. You had a plan. What was that plan? 6 mana. Devoted Druid, sure. I just want this to resolve. You tell me what's up. Yup. Frantic Search, sure. Cool. Yep. Turns out Pyroclasm very good against little green men. So, 1-1. Going into round 3. Beat blue green ramp. Lost to the blue red X artifact mirror. Deck was not really set up to beat the mirror, so it'd be like that sometimes. But yeah. If anybody missed the first portion of the stream, we've already run 1 Cube League. We went 2-1 playing Green-Black Reanimator, I suppose? Reanimator Ramp Hybrid. We lost to Mono White, I believe, where I Entombed Grave Titan, thinking that the Army in a Can would kind of beat what they had going on, and figuring if they Swords to Plowshares it or whatever, that would have been okay. And then opponent Palace Jailered away the Grave Titan before it got to attack, and life was bad. And in that situation, I said that there's a real argument to reanimate the Primeval Titan in our deck instead of the Grave Titan, because it's set up for the future, and immediately ignored everything that had just come out of my own mouth, and lost because of it. So, it'd be like that. So what's everybody up to this Sunday? I hope you're all having a fantastic weekend. It is a balmy 49 degrees here as of present. And if anybody watching in Europe, it is 49 degrees Fahrenheit, which is more on the chilly side. But that is how winter is, or late fall into winter, I suppose, here. So, hooray, hurrah. Alright, so, going to hope that we can end up with another doing one. So, for anyone who does follow the channel, there's our match. Looking like gonna try to fire one off tomorrow evening as well. Probably a legacy stream of some sort. Playing what is undecided at this moment. Yeah, this seems hot. Keep this. Opponent just gave us the good luck, have fun, which means we're in bad shape. Probably get rid of this Emery. What we would be playing for Legacy tomorrow is still up in the air. Yeah, this. Could be more Death and Taxes, more Curses. I know teammate Andrew Woltheis, who is currently playing in the Nerd Rage Games Legacy event. He and I have discussed playing a painter stream in the near future, so that may be something that occurs. Yet to be determined. Cool. Island for Frantic Search. Yeah, Island for Frantic Search. This needs me to have... Unless you control 2 or more other lands, yep. Is there any reason... Yes. Yes. What will we find right now that we want to have access to? Trinket Mage, I suppose? Sick. This. Untap my 2 lands, there you go. Oh, right. This is a Mox, not a land. Well done. So next turn we can just cast our Duretti, tinker away our Mox, welder away our Mox with Duretti, and grab the Sphinx of the Steel Wind, unless our opponent decides to duress or Thoughtseize us. Yeah, you got it. I'll take 3. This is fine. Alright, these are things I don't mind. Sack token, make another token. Yep. Gonna guess this is some sort of aggressive shell. Got it. Ridge. Ready. I don't believe that you have access to Sphinx. Access to counter spells of any kind, so we're just going to put this Sphinx into play and say go. If you edict me, I'll feel sad, but I will understand. It must be an edict effect of some sort, because I don't think any red... This thing has protection from red. Oh, Chupacabra. Rude! Yep. Cool. This already dies, right? Yep, already dies. Okay. Now what? Okay. So, plus stack, Dak goes to 4. Dak dies immediately. So if I want to steal this Mox, I have to do so now. So that doesn't seem like a great line. But, not sure what else we're doing. Opponent thinking very hard about letting this damage go through for some reason. Steretti just dies. Not promise I'm not doing nothing about it. So definitely feels like a matchup where we want Damnation, Angrath's Rampage, probably Pyroclasm by the looks of it. All of those cards seem very good. Not sure what else we're currently looking for. A win condition of some sort would be spectacular. If we draw exactly the Tinker, I definitely just plan on slamming the stack and stealing their Mox. It's like kind of the line right now. If we draw exactly Tinker, the question is, what do we tinker into? The answer is Battle Ball. Battle Ball is the one that we have left. Cool. Yeah, Blightsteel's here, Sphinx is here. So it's got to be Battle Ball. Alright. Token dies, you're gonna get another one, I understand. Okay. I can just play Monolith. I'm not really that close to dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna play Monolith. This puts us closer to doing things that matter. And currently we don't have a whole lot going for us. Dak could draw us towards something, but Dak drawing us towards something means getting rid of Blightsteel, probably. I think that's just the way we win this game. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Yikes. That feels bad. Take the red source, sure. That's problematic. Definitely problematic. Two, 4, 6, 7. Yep. Alright, let's start thinking about new plans. Maybe getting rid of the Lodestone was greedy? Probably. Interesting. Alright. You got it. Tinker's still alive. And I think Tinker still probably just wins us this game. Just untap, draw Tinker, tap Monolith, tap Island, sack Monolith to Tinker. Breach. That doesn't do anything at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Still on Tinker or Bust. Opponent is required to pay for Avalanche Riders, which they're going to do. If opponent shows me the Bolt, here's black red. Sure. Okay, yup. This is all fine. Tinker is the card we're looking for. What do we got? Get a Bolt? Bump in the night? I mean, it can be whatever. If it reduces my life total at all, you have won this game. Burst Lightning. Show me the thing. Okay. Opponent went to end step. Not Tinker. We have lost this game. Sideboard. Okay. So, Damnation, Ingress Rampage, Pyroclasm. Opponent is an aggressive deck. Could consider Freebooter. Probably not great. Citadel seems like a joke. Mystical Tutor seems kind of like a pipe dream. Cut one more card. Oh, Control Magic seems bad. Easy money. Anything else? Force of Negation is fine. Not great. Avalanche Riders, same boat. Emery, questionable, but probably okay. Yeah, we're just gonna run it back. We've made our cuts. I accept. Keep. Plan here is just to turn Trinket Mage into a Mox. Fast land, go. Trinket Mage grabs a Mox. Tinker Tinker Signet, I guess? Signet worse than Mox? Yep, cool. Weird of you to do that, but I accept. Mountain, Signet. Say go. I am playing this way specifically so that if my opponent has like Mox or Soul Ring into Blood Moon, they are more likely to make such plays. Because such plays are actually not very good against my hand, but I want them to think that they are. Yep. Island. Activate this. Trinket Mage. Always yield. Yes. Mox Ruby. Ruby. Cast. Emery for 1. This is slightly questionable, just due to the fact that I'm looking for none of those cards. Rad. Cool. We did it. Because of the fact that I want to just, like, grab Blightsteel with this Tinker, because I don't know that my opponent beats a Blightsteel right now, given that the way that they would do such a thing is likely through something like an Edict effect, and I have 2 other bodies in play. Or I would have had at least 1 other body in play, I suppose. So, kind of where that's at. Also, in regards to this Tinker line, where either one of these things is fine, I'm just going to take 2. All of that is fine. Yep. No blocks. Because if, again, now, by blocking their Bolt Edict puts us in a bad spot. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool, never mind. Rude, but fine. Deal. Don't care. Got it. Yep. Island. This. Tinker. Sack this. Blightsteel Colossus. Go ahead. So opponent used a removal spell that would have made Edict better, which is good. Now again, they're Tutor, sure. Tutor's fine. Does Tutor find Edict? Oh. Oh. Sorry, I just missed the chat there for a second. Yikes. Rampage sucks there. Okay. Sack this. Fish were on, like, blue-red with a potential for a black splash, artifacts. And Joe, we went, yeah, agreed. Definitely not O-Stinky. And Joe, we went 2-1. We lost the one where I entombed for the Grave Titan instead of the Prime Time. And then we won the last one. So, yep. We are currently 1-1. We lost the Mirror, and then we beat Elves. Oh, hi. I don't have any way to cast you now. Alright. 5 mana. So you can't block, right? You're never attacking with Jadar. So just attack? Can't block. Yup. Yeah, and that's exactly kind of where we're at. Is like land drop is like the best thing that could happen to us. Also would take Duretti. Duretti would also be absolutely absurd. Just start looting away stuff that we now actively want in our bin, and then find a cheap artifact to put into play that gets us the welder activation of Duretti the following turn. Yep. Yeah, you're just gonna 2 me every turn with this. I get it. I don't know why you would. Okay. Like, sure. You're respecting Flash Threat, I guess, but if I had Flash Threat, I probably would have just put it into play already, because it's something that would have probably mucked with you in some way. Oh yeah, we're Tinker Blue-Red. We do have Show and Tell. There's Show and Tell for Emrakul in our deck as well. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so we do have Show and Tell. We are also Tinker. We have Through the Breach. We're just blue-red, put a big dumb thing into play. We also have Duretti, Blightsteel Colossus, Sphinx of the Steel Wind, Wormcoil Engine, Battle Ball. Like, deck is good. Ah, yes, welcome. Fish, we didn't specify. We didn't specify, Fish. Fish, I blame you for this. It's all your fault, Fish. You're the reason we drew Tolarian Academy. You're right. I did build it. There's also 1, 2, 3 artifacts in our graveyard. Oh, buddy. Vamp? This is hilarious. Also, like, opponent was winning this race by, like, kind of a lot. Oh, please make me discard. Let me tell you things I don't care about right now. It's called the Sphinx of the Steel Wind. Got it. You discarded a young pyromancer for that. Oh, Wreck Nightmare. That makes sense. Sack a creature, return Wreck Nightmare to its owner's hand, from your grave. Yeah. Oh, yikes. That's an Archon. Whenever it enters the battlefield or attacks, target opponent sacks a creature or planeswalker, discards card. And yikes. That's very bad. It's very, very, very bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's awful. Not sure how we're coming back from this. Alright. That's a good start. That's not a good start. I lied. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, Archon's very good. Don't currently have a black source in play, so we'd be turns away from Damnation. Yikes. Yikes. Yep. That'll do it. Womp womp. Alright then. Well, it was close. Previous decks. So, for anyone curious, this is the pile we were just playing. And of course you won't let me make it bigger. Emrakul Blightsteel, Sphinx of the Steel Wind, Battle Ball Wormcoil, Consecrated Sphinx, Bolas's Citadel, because at first it seemed very good. Through the Breach, Duretti, Lodestone Golem, Control Magic, Thran Dynamo, Trinket Mage, Basalt Monolith, Frantic Search, Tinker, Coalition Relic, Dak, Faden, Show and Tell, Thirst for Knowledge, Emery, Dimir and Boros Signet, Faithful Suiting, Top, Mystical Tutor, Mox Ruby, Tolarian Academy, Lotus Bloom, and a bunch of dual lands. So that was us this time. Yeah, here's the other stuff we didn't play. Force Negation, Damnation got boarded in a couple of times, Pyroclasm did as well, and Grass Rampage did as well. Just had no fixing that I could pull that splash on the sideboard if we wanted it. So, cool. You guys pick up anything cool? Nice. I mean, Blue-Black Grixis is actually, like, just very good. So it's a weird situation right now where previously everyone used to try to force combo of some kind, whether it be Storm, Reanimator, or whatever. Crypt. Sick. Meanwhile, so everyone used to try to force combo of every kind, so it was like impossible to play combo decks, and that's why you saw a bunch of like content creators and stuff like that just rolling everybody with like mono white and mono red and all this garbage. Nice. So used to be that was the case. Now it seems that like everyone is flipped and they're all trying to play like a bunch of weird fair garbage, and so like all of the combo decks are always open. It's hilarious. So to talk about this briefly, like we take the Mana Crypt. Other things we're interested in are Phyrexian Metamorph, Wormcoil Engine, Time Warp, Elish Norn question mark, Thran Dynamo, Animate Dead. So take Mana Crypt, see what happens. This Reanimate's sick. This Show and Tell is sick. Signet's pretty sick. Questing Beast very good. Tell you what, Joe will do it. We'll take Show and Tell, we'll pass the Reanimate, and we'll see what happens. Because we might just end up in Tinker again. Show and Tell. Yeah, it's like Show or Reanimate. Like, both are very, very strong. Yeah, show and tell's kind of absurd. Tezzeret? Lodestone Golem. Both of these things are good. Yeah, exactly. I also love me some Golem, and Golem is actually very, very, very good in this deck. Tezzeret just lets you have, like, all sorts of weird, like, other garbage lines, like with untapping stuff, and I do love a Golem. It's, like, totally possible Tezzeret wheels, too. I'm gonna take Golem. Scarab God's fine. So if we were on the, like, control reanimator plan, like 100%, so we've already passed Animate Dead and Reanimate, right? Like, throwing that out there, we have passed those cards. We don't know that they're coming back. So with those passed, taking Scarab God seems bad because we may miss out on a lot of the cards we would want for that deck. Signet? Signet's good. PN Kieran's good. Like, Primus is fine. Probably just take Signet. Could still end up Control Reanimator. PN Kieran goes in, like, blue-red or mono-red and literally nothing else. So, I'm cool taking PN Kieran here. By the way, Fish, welcome. Glad you could make it out today. Not always Signet. Like, I am one of those people that, like, I will absolutely pass Signets. Heyo, Emrakul? Emrakul. Yeah, so the problem, Joe, is that a lot of people are like, oh, take the Signet, it keeps you open, and then, like, they end up, like, a dozen picks in, and they're like, oh, well, like, all of a sudden, yeah, we're taking the Emrakul here. It's not close. What does this card even do? Top X card your library, access my mana spent, put 2 in your hand, rest in the bottom of your library. That's fine. Yeah, we're Emrakul. We have the show and tell. Titan? Tassiger? I want Titan. Like, Tassiger's the next pick. Hi. Oh. Everyone. Our fur child Tesla. Tesla, say hello to the internet. Yeah, in regards to Titan, Valky? Question mark? Could be Wandering Fumarole for Red Splash, probably just Valky. No. I don't even know that we're black yet. That's fair. I think I'm just gonna take the Fumarole. Like, I don't know that we're ever really gonna play Valky. Okay. Atarka? Hero's Downfall? Unburial Rites. Terrasodon's sick. But right now we don't have that, like, and that's where I'm at with this back, is like, do we take Unburial Rites? Yeah, and that's what's weird, right? Green is getting fed to me hard, but I'm, like, so far away from it right now. I'm just gonna take this Unburial Rites. Time Warp. I'm just gonna take Time Warp. Like, at this point, I don't know that we're playing this Golem. Yeah, no, like, Joe, you're right. Like, people, mono green is getting passed, like, pretty hard, but I am miles away from taking green cards, and that's, like, kind of why I overlooked Terracid on. I'm going to take this Inquisition. Actually, Fish, in Vintage Cube, green is strong. Tezzeret. Just gonna take Tezzeret. Yeah, so, and part of it is because, like, you have Gaia's Cradle and a bunch of weird mana dorks, and then, like, a pile of random bombs that cost a bajillion mana. Ooh. PNK? Probably. With our, like, 1-2 pieces of fixing. Sick. No, like, we're not a bargain deck. So, bargain goes in exactly one deck in this format. Gross. Pyroclasm? Pyroclasm? O-Stone? Probably O-Stone. Yikes. It just keeps getting worse, everybody. Crucible. Let's go. Oh, Eureka's sick. Mana Vault. Mox? Wow, green Mox, though. Gross. Mox, Mana Vault, Marsh Flats, Chupacabra, Brainstorm. These are the cards I'm looking at. Yeah, Fish, in Vintage Cube, the only deck you want bargain for is Storm. I've tried to play bargain in other garbage. Yeah, so I'm like, either... The real question for me right now is, like, are we taking green Mox or Mana Vault? Both are good. The Eureka's on the way. Okay, so we take green Mox and hedge for Eureka. I understand. I accept. Court of Bounty, Sylvan Library, Ebon Death, which is not good. Geist. Mystical? It's like the only thing I'm even remotely interested in this pack. Maybe Batterskull. I think I'm taking the Mystical because the Mystical finds our show and tell in our time warp. Karak is good. Op Agent good. Frantic Search? Signet. Probably Frantic Search, I think. So listen. Oath of Druid's very good. Oath of Druids means that our whole mid-range game goes right out the table and we're just slamming Oath of Druids and praying. I think it's better that we just like take either Frantic Search or Signet. I'm just not sure which is better. I think I would rather have Frantic Search, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know. Library sucks. Library of Alexandria is a trap in Vintage Cube, and it's, like, kind of weird. Okay. Corpse Dance. Rider. Steal the... I'm not taking the Gaia's Cradle. It's like Corpse Dance, Murder Strider. I would consider Overgrown Tomb. No, we're not hate picking Cradle. Not close. I think I'm just gonna take this Corpse Dance because Corpse Dance also just like works with Emrakul casually. Oh no, Ballista's no way. No way. Shallow Grave. You wanted Reanimator, Joe. I'm giving you Reanimator. Just take it. Joe, we found both of the reanimation spells that target Emrakul. What do you want from me? Oh, we're 100% taking Shallow Grave. Sphinx? Oh, Shieldred. Gotta be Shieldred. We haven't seen Tinker yet. I think I'm just taking Sheila. This card's insane. Thirst, Duress. Probably just Thirst. Probably just Thirst. Or Pack Rat? We can pack rat people. That's pretty rad. Pack rat's a discard outlet and also a backup plan. Yeah. We can just rat people. Exhume. Hey, look, we found more reanimation spells. Let's go. Like the other card here I'm interested in is like Azorius Signet. We also, like, we haven't seen most of the artifact deck. Like, I just don't know where it went. Like, I took Tezzeret, Chupacabra. Just take it. So this PN Kieran's, like, probably out. Yeah, Fish, you should tell Ben. Tell Ben we're about to play Pack Rat Reanimator. See what he says. Enters the battlefield tapped. You may cast it from your graveyard if a creature not inhabited. Like, that seems so bad. Is that the card, though? I guess. Could also just Siege Gang, I suppose. I guess I'm just going to Siege Gang. It's, like, theoretically castable. I absolutely will not take Makeshift Mannequin. We're taking Op Agent. I just don't think Ebon Death is good. I don't think that card is good enough for Vintage Cube. I understand what you're saying with tempo, but like... We're kind of slim on cards that actually do stuff. So I want us to have as many options. Also, I'm a nightmare, and I draft this deck too often, where we're just like instant speed reanimate Emrakul stuff. Oh, no, like Mannequin's bad. Mannequin is very bad. I have played decks in the Vintage Cube with Makeshift Mannequin, and it's no good. Like, truth be told, I might look at cutting some of this. I don't know. This is all very good right now. Signet? Probably just Signet. Sure. Skydiver's fine. Wow, these are bad. I guess I'm taking the land, because I don't care about Desperate Ritual. That's potentially castable. Because Signet. Alright. Yeah, Skydiver's actually okay. I don't hate it. It's not, like, completely and totally absurd. Oh, baby. Okay. Now life is hard. Necromancy. Jace the Mind Sculptor. Coercive Portal. Watery Grave, Volcanic Island, Shelldock Isle. I think I want Necromancy. Maybe I want Jace more? I think I want Necromancy. Jace is more likely to wield the Necromancy, I think. Because, like, I think enough of the, like, value, like, yeah. You think Necromancy wheels? I don't know. I think that there's enough, like, players that are willing to just, like, free roll this, but I'll take the Watery Grave. We'll see what happens. Yo. Twist, Thoughtseize, Treachery, Battle Ball. This is absurd. Like, yeah. It's surely a pack and a half. Like, my first instinct is to take Treachery because this card is busted in Cube. Then my brain goes, but a Battle Ball. Twist you. That said, I think I'm going to take the Battle Sphere. Because with enough people playing mono white, with enough people playing like mono white, mono red, like Treachery loses value. So we'll take Battle Ball. One of those black cards probably wheels. Archon, easy money. Archon. Yeah. Archon, things we'd be looking for to wheel, Underground Sea, any of these 3 lands. Ulamog. Yeah. I'm just taking Archon. Gush is fine. Gush is also a card you really want for Storm. And that's, like, the fair decks can play it, and it's okay. Wow. Lily? Other Emrakul? Lava Claw reaches. Shockingly enough, that card is fine. Oh, we're not a Time Spiral deck, not by a lot. I think I just want Lily. Yeah. The scary thing is we have to make cuts here. Oh, no, for sure. Downtick enables the, like, it's just a backup plan. You're just like, plus, 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 kill you. Okay. Imp. Reanimate effects we have are Exhume, Shallow Grave, Corpse Dance so far. Oh, and Unburial Rites. The enablers are the thing we were missing. So, yep. We're just taking Imp. Alright. Reggie? Easy money. We're picking the giant idiot dinosaur. Yeah. We picked the big dumb dinosaur. We'll talk about it later. Alright. Knight's Breach. It's through the breach. Is it through the breach? It's probably through the breach. I have red source, it's fine. Don't judge me. This one. Like, you think I'm joking, but like, I have faith that we'll be able to cast it through the breach. The only red I want is this one right here. I want this red right here. That's it. I'll play this Cryptic, though. Cryptic, very good. It only costs 1 red. It's fine. We're going to be fine. We have 1 piece of fixing. I mean, like, realistically, we're not playing the Sculler. Eh? No. We're just taking the Necromancy. You were right. Hear me out. Hear me out. This is an enabler. And it gets us back Battle Ball. I'm taking it. I'm gonna take the Steam Vents. Necro did wheel. Take Steam Vents. Steam Vents better than Haunted Ridge. All of these are bad, but I guess I'll take Una's Prowler because it's an enabler. Banefire is a thing we could technically cast. Den of the Bugbear. Tide. No, Dreddy's insane. Dreddy is absolutely bonkers. Okay, so Veil gets out. Sculler can go away. Beauty and Curing's gone. This is out. Weird Tear's gone. I don't see any reason to play Crucible of Worlds. High Tide sucks. Okay. I think Glowstone sucks. That's a mana source. This is a mana source. 31 cards. Alright, we need some... Lodestone probably goes, right? I don't think that we have enough things for Lodestone to be good. Oh, yeah, Siege Game back, correct. So, like, Siege Game's fine. Like, it is a reanimation target. It's just not a good one. Yeah, that was... Yeah, Lodestone's gone. What, cut Cryptic? Joe, explain why we're cutting Cryptic. Because, like, I think that we can build a mana base that is absolutely not a problem for casting a Cryptic command. Because we have 3. So we have all of this, right? We have triple blue fixing lands. And we're going to play some number of islands. Do you think we're, like, base black? Because I don't. Okay. This. I'm setting Emrakul in its own pile because it requires very specific reanimation targets. Or reanimation spells. Like this one. Corpse Stance. Hey. Deck? Thank you. Necro. Op Agent. No, Reggie. Liliana. Exhume. Shallow Grave. Putrid Imp. Una's Prowler. Pack Rat. Show and Tell. That's... Pick that, put that wherever you want. Duretti. This. And like Duretti technically lives in both of these worlds. So, we have... Sure, okay. And then so does Breach. So like, and this is where Duretti lives in this weird world where like, Duretti does both of these things. Duretti can rummage, and Duretti can reanimate if we are looking at Battle Ball specifically. I mean, okay, fine. Cryptic out, you win. Cryptic out, you win. Alright. So... I guess my next question is, like... Yeah. Yeah. Like... These, like, 10 cards over here that are just kind of utility, like, I just want. Right? Like, we're just gonna keep those. It's free. Like... Tezzeret is, like, a functional win condition. It can just plus and then tutor out, like, a Battle Ball or some dumb nonsense. Or just, like, March of the Machines and turn our Signets and Emerald and Mana Crypt and whatever into 5/5s. So, what I'm actually asking myself here, though... I don't know. So, do we need this Duretti? And what's weird is, like, we didn't pick up Sphinx of the Steelwind. We didn't pick up Blightsteel Colossus. We don't have Sundering Titan or anything to that effect. So I think that actually Duretti can come out. We have enough other enablers. So... Goodbye, Best Buy. Yeah. So, that's 27. 13. We have to make a cut? Like, 14 lands is probably okay? 14 lands is probably fine. Like, yes, there are a dozen cards in our deck that cost, like, 6+ mana. Maybe... It could just be Op Agent, too. Like, we don't know that this card is going to do anything. I think I want Signets. Op Agent is the one thing that I'm just like, is this card good? And a lot of times the question is going to be, So I think I'm going to cut Op Agent. I'm gonna take... I think I'm gonna be off Den of the Bugbear. Like, it's a manland, but it's a manland in the wrong colors. Add basics. 1, 2, 3. I suppose this is probably fine. One of our signets is blue, sure. So what do we got? Sort. Mana value. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue sources. Yup, that seems fine. 6 blue sources if we count the signets. Sure. Why are we short a thing? Alright, we'll play another blue source. We do get a card. I think we play another... There's only 13 lands here. 13 mana sources. Why do you add to deck? Sick. Cool. 14. All of this garbage. Not having Entomb kind of sucks, but like we're probably alright. I think we run it like this. Like, we're not full control Reanimator Joe, but like we're not far off. I mean, we definitely build our deck a little differently if we're like trying to play Cryptic Command, right? Like we cut Rotting Regisaur and stuff like that. Like the deck looks different if we're trying to play Cryptic Command, and if we're trying to play more of a control game. Like we probably still play Opposition Agent. We probably still consider Lodestone Golem. I mean, it depends on what you determine, what version of the deck you determine you want to be, right? So if you decide you want to be the more controlling version of Reanimator, you don't need as many of these things going on. Whereas, like, the version that we built is much more trying to force the issue. That being said, we're not straight up not gonna have a good time if an opponent puts a Containment Priest into play. Like that's we have like 2 answers. That's gonna be rough. Like Containment Priest, very good. This Wear Tear is like our only answer to a Grafdigger's Cage, if that's a thing that still exists. Putrid Imp plus the rats. Yeah, I guess like that's our line, is just like discard everything and make rats. Correct, Fish. We're the rats. Alright. Waiting for opponent. Sorry, everybody. Germa rats thing. Oh dear. Fish, send me that in Discord. I'll check it out later. Ma. Not trying to play some weird shenanigans on live on stream. And I'm about 100% that it's going to pop up right in the middle of the screen. So, alright. Alright. Lost the die roll. Boo. Okay. I suppose this is fine. We're going to keep this. Yeah, Show and Tell plus Breach is, like, super solid. Yikes. That's bad. Hi, Breach. How are you? No. I don't. Joe, opponent heard you. Monkey has arrived. Also, the timing at which I'm allowed to cast this Mystical Tutor's gotten real weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Opponent just hit our Mana Crypt. That's not good. Chandra? Yikes. Big yikes. Turn 2. Chandra. Yikes. Add red. Is this Eidolon of the Great Revel? Are we just like stone cold dead on turn 2? That would be bad. Oh, it's Porcelain. I don't care about that. That's fine. Oh, no. We're fine. That's not great. Yeah, definitely thought this was going to be Eidolon of the Great Revel and I was going to have a bad time. Okay. Friends, we're doing it. Yeah, like... Oh no, we're, like... You realize we're just gonna untap and show and tell in this Emrakul, right? Like... We're okay. We drew the land. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, we're... I'm not that scared. Opponent has to have cards that matter. Oh, I think we will. Opponent doesn't have that many cards in hand. They had to exile the top card of their library for a Lightning Bolt. I mean, that kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Go to 9. Also remember this has lifelink. Oh yeah, like we have Liliana that's gonna kill like 3 of these idiots. We're gonna put this Emrakul into play. Like, we okay. We okay. Do I want anything off of this? Probably not. I can't think. I think if we play Lily first, we're probably just dead. That's very good. Yikes. Well, okay. That was not what we were, I definitely didn't expect opponent's last card in hand to be Glorybringer. Not gonna lie there. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13. Yikes. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Opponent has assuredly constructed a what is borderline a Pioneer deck. I will make opponent all out attack me. That's where we're at. Oh yeah, now we know they have Glorybringer. That's a for sure thing. Exile the top card. Burst Lightning. Yes. That seems like a card that doesn't really do anything. I don't see any reason you would cast that. Sure. Except opponent already has our mana crypt. Kicked Burst Lightning. Deal 4. Okay. Yep. We're very dead. I'm just letting opponent take game actions because they're willing to show me more cards in their deck. Firebolt. Sure. So opponent is functionally just burnt. Like they all of the aggressive red stuff. That's where we're at. And they declare all of their attacks. I'm just not even going to block. It's not worth my time. Begin sideboard it. Awesome. So, things that matter here. This Lodestone Golem seems rad. This Tezzeret seems like the kind of thing we're not really about. What else are we even vaguely considering? Nothing? Nothing. That's fine. This is fine. Like, what do I cut for that? Nothing. We just try to race our opponent. That's where we're at. It's true. Like, they... Okay. Hold up. Keep. So this is straight up just like Fumarole go, untap. Oh, no. This is... Oh, that's kind of gross. Yeah. You not making black mana is a big deal right now. I mean, yeah, we might be on the Rats plan. Not gonna lie. Okay. Alright. Swamp. Rat. Go ahead. Also, not playing this Mox because... Oh, I mean, we do. Like... My brain just processed this as a blue-black land, not a blue-red land. DRC's fine. This is where you bolt my rat, right? Yep. Cool. Great. Alright. So, like, the real argument here is, are we playing Murderous Rider on our turn if we draw the black source, or are we playing Liliana? Watch. This Ragavan's gonna flip a swamp. Promise. Deal. Island. Okay. That's not what we wanted. That's fine. Black source? That's... Ooh, hold up. Still no reason to cast that. Imp. Yeah, I believe you, Joe. It seems like you're kind of jam. Three mana. Rabble. Yes. So, easy money here. This Putrid Imp is just going to discard this Shieldred. And then block a Ragavan. Trade with Monkey. Take 2. Yikes. Cat. Cast. Cast. Take 1,000,000,000 damage. Pray our opponent doesn't have Smash. Chupacabra is the card that's coming. Yeah, Chupacabra's definitely the next one that wants to show up. Gonna Chupacabra away the Rabble Master, and then start eating their dudes in combat. The only way that changes in any capacity is if we draw a reanimation spell for Shieldred. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're at 9. Kind of sucks, but yeah, no kidding. Peasy, sure. Yup. Okay. Slightly awkward. But I think we're supposed to cast the Exhume before we try to cast the other thing. So. This is quite awkward. Get Sheila. They're going to have to sack something. We're kind of praying that they just don't have, I guess. So the reason, too, the Shieldred here is because Shieldred is functionally the same as the Chupacabra, where the Chupacabra takes 2 bodies and so will the Shieldred. Unfortunately, we gave them a body for the Shieldred, but this is also going to do all sorts of crazy stuff for us long term. Yeah, I mean, that's it, right? Like, pick all the good red cards. That's a lot of people have taken to mono red or mono white because there were a bunch of content creators that were just like spiking a bunch of events playing it because everyone was playing like slow, hard to set up combo decks or big dumb dirtily like control decks, and then you were just like, okay, attack with a bunch of creatures. Alright. Gotta do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm like priced into blocking this Rabble Master, which sucks. That's the thing we have to do. Monkey's gonna take a thing. They took a swamp, which we definitely could have used, but here we are. Burn spell. Sick. Neat. Alright. So. Nah. I don't know. I don't remember there being a PTQ, but it wouldn't surprise me. Because there were a bunch of pros and like major personalities that like got really big playing Cube or played a lot of Cube. No, we're keeping the red. And like, well, okay. Okay. Keep ship. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I kind of want to ship this Frantic Search. I kind of wanted to ship this Frantic Search. Never mind. Islands. Mana Crypt. Signet of Crypt. Go. Yeah, I kind of thought to myself, punished. Immediately punished. Okay. Tails. Gross. Okay. So we... Frantic search. Oh, cancel. I absolutely hate the interface on Moto for activating. Discard 2 cards. Yikes. Breach. Island. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Rough. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty close to just, like, that's the only... Oh, Fauna Shaman, hi there. I'm glad that opponent decided to play Fauna Shaman instead of just leveling up this Hex Drinker. That would have been so much harder for us to beat. Okay. Pigtails again. Yikes. Not gonna do that. Alright. So far, it seems like opponent is not super interested in making this Hex Drinker a big dumb thing. Turn Fauna Shaman sideways. Sure. We've shown our opponent that Mana Crypt is their win condition. I understand. Yikes. Okay. Tails. Wow. Thanks. This blocks all of the stuff. We just have to not die to Mana Crypt in the meantime? Oh, no. Well, okay. Yeah, we're still on the not die to Mana Crypt plan, but... Yeah. Maybe? Like, if they attack with Geist of St. Traft, like, the 4/4 gets through, but, like, everything else just gets eaten. Discard Wall of Omens, sure. What's the plan? Please explain. Leo, yup. Don't care about that, even a little bit. Yes, deal. Okay. Heads or tails, everybody? This is the one that kills us. Hey. Alright. I was aware that this is how this worked. That was actively intentional. Yeah, get that out of here. Glad we did that. What else is in opponent's hand? Lands that don't cast the thing. Yeah, I flipped 4 heads in a row. I'm not going to tap any Mer. One, they would draw an extra card to Leovold, which we would prefer they don't do. Okay. So, the name of the game here is Beat Our Mana Crypt for the rest of the game. That's where we're at. Beat Mana Crypt. Mm-hmm. Yes. Absolutely. That's a 4-4. I understand. It's a 5-5. Yeah, sure. Okay. Block. Deal. A. This just becomes a thing and we die? Sick. Good talk. Next game. Once again, deck not set up to beat creature decks. Bringing this Lodestone, bringing Oblivion Stone. Question mark? What seems bad? Wanna Lover, removal spells. Desert seems kind of atrocious. Show and Tell might just be bad for us. Show and Tell might just be bad for us. Also, Fish, the final count there was 5. 5 hits in a row. Show and Tell might actively be bad for us because they're just as likely to have a bunch of big dumps. So, yeah, I think we're going to cut Show and Tell. We still have Breach. Play first. Oh. Yikes. Oh. Keep. Swamp. Pack Rat. Alright. Nope. So game plan here is to Frantic Search, untap Shallow Grave. There's Unburial Rites. I'm gonna play this. Yep. No, we're not making a lot of rats. We have combo cards. Diamond, sure. Green, black, blue. Frantic Search. Discard Archon, Unburial Rites. Untap, untap. Okay. At the beginning of the next end step, correct. Sure. Draw your card. Yeah, we're making an Archon, like right now. Pro tip, our Mana Crypt only flips heads. Combat. Attack. Go to second main. Inquisition you. Nice. Archon gone. That's okay. Looking for blue source for Time Warp. So our opponent casted a Planeswalker. We just like mostly ignore it. Oh. Oh. Cool. Oh, now we're okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Watery Grave. Take the life. Blue, blue, black. Time Warp. I'm taking extra turn. Alright. Cool. Imp. Oh, you take white to flashback. Right. We don't have that right now. Gross. Why did I forget somehow that Unburial Rites took white mana? I've cast, like, infinite Unburial Rites. Discard Battle Ball. Now we draw the land and we just could have cast Battle Ball and I look dumb. That's where we're at. 5. This is where we cast the Niv Mizzet. Gross. That's... Opponent got Vindicate, Wear Terror, and one of these green cards. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess? Question mark? Return a creature from your graveyard to your hand. Yeah. So, Lily can make a wolf not attack us. That seems like it's pointless because this Niv Mizzet's gonna do its thing anyway. Gonna flip 2 cards. Gonna take... What, Rider? Rider seems okay here. We play Rider. Cast Rider on Niv Mizzet. Play Rider. Yes. Rider. Not my original intent, but kind of okay with it. Original plan was to regrow the Battle Ball so that if we drew a land, but at this point I think that Murderous Rider, target Niv Mizzet, and then cast Murderous Rider is just as good. Yep, Lily, me, correct. All of this is correct. So, now we're just going to try to stabilize with this Murderous Rider. That's where we're at. Gross. Hold up. Destroy. Cancel. Black. Zoom. They're probably going to grab their Geist here, I have to imagine. But I think this Battle Ball is just kind of insane. It did. This, black, black. mean, that's about the best way that... Gross. Right, you have a wear tear. Yup, forgot about that entirely. Yikes. Yikes. Oof. Okay. Well, Joe, you might want to because we're currently 0-2. I'm gonna fire up this last one here, but that was pretty rough. So, blackjack, your own vintage cube draft with blackjack and hookers. All right, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is the good one, Fish. We're in the 0-2 bracket. So, this is where everything goes just as we planned. That's how that works out, right? You get into the 0-2 bracket and then everything works out for you. All right, we lost the die roll. That's kind of bad. Have to mulligan this because we don't black mana. Okay. This does a lot of things. Gonna keep it. Gonna put back the Emrakul that we're nowhere near doing anything with. It's where opponent goes like basic plains, Mox Brawl, Thalia go. I'm like, ah, yes, good. Glad we did this. Alright. Corpse Dance, sure. Alright, Fumarole Pass, Untap Swamp, question mark. We're a couple of cards away from doing anything real. Okay. That's a thing that does stuff. If we show and tell, we're like 100% to put in this Archon. Yikes. Time Warp, Demir's Signet, Shallow Grave. Okay. None of that particularly what we're after. Alright, untap. I see. We out here. Do not force this Mana Crypt. Don't do it. Don't do it. Leave my Mana Crypt alone. It's fine. Promise it's fine. This Mana Crypt never did anything to anybody. It's fine. Other than a lot of damage to me. It's okay. Promise. Let it be. We're okay. Yeah, exactly. Trust us. Trust us. Crypt is fine. Alright. JK, Crypto's not fine. Cast Show and Tell. Like, if you had the Force anyway, like, this is just as good. What do you got? I have an Archon. What do you have? Exactly, right. I suppose maybe they were considering days, but like that also doesn't particularly matter. Like, the spell we wanted to cast cost 3 mana. Yeah, right? Trust us. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing ever bad happened when somebody put a Show and Tell on the stack. Sick. Bye, Ashok. Nice knowing you. Hey. You're gonna discard a card, I'm gonna draw a card, everything's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a great time for everybody involved. And we have the island. Cool. Go. Yeah, we have an Archon. Yeah. Confirmed opponent had the days. Sure. I accept. I'm gonna cast this Corpse Dance, everybody. We'll see how much opponent likes it. Yep. As is tradition. Yep. Real talk. Do we buy back this Corpse Dance? We could just Burial Rites. Probably better, right? Black. 1. Do this. They discarded their days, so obviously that doesn't matter anymore. Opponent just like miscalcs me. I feel sad. Sick. Opponent did not miscalc me. I really hope opponent just like edicts us again and we just get to like then start corpse dancing it. It'll be great. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. So, yeah, like, that seems like the thing, right? Here's a Mox. And cast that just because we can. Okay. You have to beat this Archon again. Please tell me how you plan to do that. Damnation? Damnation. Sick. Okay. Mana Crypt only capable of flipping heads, I understand. Cast with buyback. 2 black, blue. We're doing it again, team. We're doing it again. That's neat. Opponent had enough. Alright. So opponent looks to be on some kind of control deck. Yeah, we did. Kind of bodied that poor human being. Opponent looking like they're probably on some sort of control deck. Might be Control Reanimator, unclear. Seems like Show and Tell might be questionable. We didn't really see much. Like, we could bring in Lodestone Golem. We could try to play this Tidehollow Color. We could play Op Agent. I think that with what we saw, I don't see enough, like, real reason to board anything. Like, opponent didn't really show us cards that did anything or mattered. So, I think we're just gonna whack submit. I thought about that, right? Like, it's a plausible thing to do. We're gonna keep. This is just an aggro hand. Sure. Which one do you want? You tell me which of these things is important. Is it this Corpse Dance? Yeah, like, this is a super reasonable hand. This is a hand that's just gonna, like, cast stuff. Like, it's gonna be... Okay. You took Reggie. I understand and accept. Cool. Swamp Go. Right. Pack it up on site. Cool. Real talk. We could just Shallow Grave or Reggie. Smack him for 7. Like, is it good? Probably not. But it seems hilarious. Play pack that. Coalition Relic, sure. Huh. Like, I kind of want to Inquisition to see what's up, but at the same point, like, I kind of just want to start discarding my big dumbs, and I think I'm going to discard them first, just to see what the hell's going on before I start making weird plays. Oh. Okay. Yikes. Deluge, sure. Big yikes. Yeah, dam and deluge. Like, gross. You're 100% supposed to just do the thing before I... Oh, you're just planning on flashing it up and down. That's pretty gas. We need more mana. Like, that's been the choke point this game. Yeah. So I think that a game plan anyway is just to, like... Because this thing comes in tapped, right? Always enters the battlefield tapped. So we just attack. Oh, that's right. It's 3 mana to do that. Alright. I keep forgetting it's 3 mana to activate Pack Rat, not 2. That's pretty gross. Just gonna attack. They don't really get to punish it. Showed us the swamp. Flash in Ebon Death. Untap. Yep. You're gonna hit for 5. You have Dam plus question mark Baleful Strix. Okay. Sure. Kill it? Kill it's like fine. Not kill it. Okay. Just attack. Sure. Okay. So here's the thing, right? We can exhume Reggie, and they get Stone Cold nothing out of the deal. And that feels pretty okay. And I think I kind of want to do that. Alternatively, we can... so I need more mana, though, right? That's kind of where we're at. That's why I haven't already looked at that plan. I think the line might actually be to just pass... Packrat, EOT, discard Battle Ball, untap, exhume Battle Ball. Yeah. That's the plan. Rat the ball. Yep. I want to make them spend the card for it. I want to make them cast Dam on Packrat. Well, that sucks. Yup. Sure. Okay. This is actively better for me, right? This is going to make me discard the thing? Hold up. This is going to make me discard the thing. I accept. Like, am I taking a bunch of damage? Absolutely. Discard Battle Ball. Okay. Shallow Grave. Trigger. Aw, the hits they just keep coming. The hits just keep coming. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're just dead. Womp womp. Yeah. Alright, well. Rude. Okay. So they are also, like, blue-black control stuff. They look way more fair than we are, though. Yep, you figured it out. Sick. Alright, so... how do we beat this? Golem? Golem seems fine. What does not seem fine? Possibly stone, right? So like, there's a couple of options. The question is like, what do we not want? I guess we can probably get rid of Mystical Tutor. Mystical seems pretty bad. Tezzeret might be wrong. I guess Tezzeret tutors for these two things we just boarded in. That feels okay. This is also like a thing we can consider. Packrat, Prowler, Shallow Grave. Opponent has shown us that they are scared of Regisaur, so I think that we're obligated to keep Regisaur. So, what's the other cut? Right? I guess we can cut Tez. My thought was that Tezzeret's going to tutor for Stone Golem if we need to, but maybe that's too much of a pipe dream. Sure. Alright. Last one. This is turn 2 Signet, turn 3 Lily or Show and Tell, depending on draw steps. This is a hand that does stuff. There's a Corpse Dance here that could become something meaningful. Yeah. I like this hand well enough. Would have preferred it with, like, discard spell over this Time Warp, but not enough to mulligan. Swamp, go. Come on, opponent. Let us get away with murder here. Steam Vents. Okay. There's the Signet. What do you got? Daze, Spell Pierce. None of these are things I think actively matter. Sure. Alright. Liliana. I don't want to show opponent the Steam Vents yet. Plus. Go ahead. Because next turn we can just, like, start going to Lily Time Warp garbage. Sick. That doesn't do anything. Him? Sure. Okay. Yes. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Time warp? Me. Sick. Okay. Yep. Opponent had the daze, which is unfortunate, but I think that we're still in a reasonable enough spot. This still is 2 turns away from ultimating. Yeah, black came me. Just let me keep the show and tell, please. Oh, wow. That's not a reasonable thing that should have occurred. Plus, no targets. Three. O-Stone. MTGO. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gross. I wanted some of those things. Alright, this Chupacabra not looking super hot right now. Okay. Like, I feel like our opponent's going to tick down this Ashiok. Grab the Murderous Rider. Swift End our Liliana. But I'm going to let them, like, go to do the things, right? Tar Pit, sure. Now you can't do the thing. Non-land permanent out of fate counter on it. You got it. Make opponent take game actions. This Oblivion Stone's going to put a fate counter on Lily, then untap and blow up all their stuff. Then what? Then what is the question? You're going to exile more stuff. You took battle. Wow. Just hitting all the gas. 3, 4. Fate counter here. Untap. Draw land. 3, 4, 5. Blow it all. Cool. I mean, it's possible. Yep, okay. You have your Titan. I'm going to make this 2/2. How's that sound? My graveyard? From a graveyard. You don't... That's sick. Okay. Plus this... Chupacabra. Target. Go ahead. Trade with a zombie. Necromancy, their Grave Titan. Oh, okay. Sure. This is all fine. Attack Lily for 2. Got it. You just kind of can't let this Lily live, and I get it. And untap. Land. Plus this, I guess. Necromancy. Necromancy. Show me your counterspell. Show me your counterspell. Yikes. That's unfortunate. We got drained. Alright. Oh. That is unfortunate, because taking their Grave Titan would have been hot fire. Bitter Blossom, sure. String of Tokens is bad. This is where Lily dies, right? Lily, me, yep. Cool. I need to draw cards that matter here. That's a card that matters. This one. Don't have Edict. I command you, do not have Edict. Yeah? You get to get in for tar pit damage, I suppose. I'm gonna block. If you have Damnation, you have Damnation. There's not a whole lot I'm doing about it. You don't have Damnation. Please sack 6 permanents. Three, 4, 5. I mean, okay. You have to have the lands available to activate Tar Pit. Okay. Yup. No damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you have the land. You have the land. Okay. I take 7. You sacrifice your board state. Like, cool. I will go to 5. Three mana. Sick. Yup. Shuffle my graveyard. Good, good. Cast my Signet. Yup. I just have to find an answer to this creeping tar pit, I suppose. Our opponent's just gonna... Yep, okay. I was like, our opponent's just gonna cast spells, which is like, whatever. Alright. Yeah, and we die anyway. Gross. Gross. Alright, well, opponent earned that one. Like, that's fair, I suppose. Deluge for 15. Not a play I expected. Alright. Well, that was an 0-3. So, I think that is the sign, everybody. We've been live for about 4.5 hours. You know, Fish, like, it's fine. Vintage Cube is one of those things that I'm never mad when I'm playing, win or lose, because so much, like, nonsense stuff is just happening constantly that it's always fun. So, So our records for today were 2-1 with Green Black Ramp Reanimator Hybrid. We were 1-2 with Grixis Tinker Show and Tell. And we are now 0-3 with Blue Black Reanimator Show and Tell. So, everyone, thank you so much for coming out today. It was a great time. I will likely be going live at some point tomorrow evening with some sort of legacy pile, yet unclear as to what. Then I know Wednesday I have plans with another local player to play a mono green Cloud Post stream, so keep your eyes out for that Wednesday evening. And then who knows? Maybe we stream a little bit Friday. We'll figure it out from there.